I'm back, baby. It feels like it has been 300 years and not simply a week. I feel like I haven't streamed in a month. Have you guys been? How was the start of your November? How was daylight savings time for those who have it? I went back a time zone and then I did daylight savings an extra hour. It was a fun adjustment. Actually wasn't that bad, honestly. Finally, yes, today it was actually kind of chilly. It was kind of nice. Your first day back at work, it feels like I've been gone. It's so strange. It's like I got in the habit of not doing certain things for just a week, and I came back and I was like, I was both energized to pick them up again, but then also like, how do? Very happy. That's true. Yeah, that's true, because we gain an extra hour of sleep, right? I don't remember. I was thankfully, we were just so busy running around doing stuff the weekend that it changed that I think that actually kind of helped, because I was just so exhausted. In a good way. That I just passed out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, look! It's the new overlay, but kind of just like cozy default version. We put the Halloween away for now. It might be back next year. We got our new normal. Our new normal. Let me put my tablet away because I want to sit and chit chat for a minute. Hi. Howdy. I'm definitely not, you know, finagling with things on the side. Also, I currently have Spirit City up because I just frankly really wanted to like I just wanted to listen to their music. And also they did like a new update, so I wanted to kind of get in on that. But it is kind of making it is kind of making my computer lag a little bit, so I might close it and we might just swap to regular lo-fi tunes. We'll see. Hopefully it's okay for the stream on your guys' ends. It's not too bad, it's just like a slight little lag I'm seeing. But if it's okay for you guys, then that's really what matters, so... It's not like impeding anything I'm doing, I'm just worrying about if it will affect stream quality. City playlist on Tuesday? I don't know, let's see. I feel like maybe not, because... You know, that might predicate the need to buy the game. Let's see, refreshing study sessions is what we're listening to right now. Let's see. Refreshing study sessions. Let's see. There are people who have uploaded it, but I don't know if they're official. I don't know if I wanna... I don't wanna do that to my homies at Spirit City. Lo-fi sessions. I have other lo-fi we can listen to. We'll just play it by ear. But again, I mean, if the stream looks okay on your guys' end, then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah! Yeah! A strong. Yes, I did put all the emotes on Monday when I came back. I changed all the emotes back to the normal version. So again, the Halloween emotes we put away. I did leave them up for an extra week while I was gone, but now they're back to normal. But I think today maybe we'll work on like winter emotes. We'll winterify them. Maybe some Crimby emotes, maybe just some general like cozy winter ones that they're all ready to go ahead of time for December. Are you enjoying the village? That's another thing. I have a couple things on my little list to draw. Because I made a little list for myself so I didn't panic and I started streaming, I'd be like, oh, what am I gonna work on? I have a couple things. I have winter emotes, the vulture meme picture. I kind of want to redraw Tank Popey. I talked about it on Blue Sky. I shared like a picture of my Final Fantasy character that I drew, I think, like last year. Just like a simple like little drawn doodling. And I was kind of like, I remember I drew some very, very scrungly doodles way back when I was first learning how to tank. And then I drew one when I was leveling it in Astrologian, and then I drew the Faint Tank one, yeah! And now I'm like, yeah, I'm not really just a Faint Tank. I'm kind of getting more comfortable running stuff, like, both more casually with you guys. I did Valley Garmanda with strangers as a tank, you know. So I'm kind of getting more comfortable with just like, I'm just gonna tank, I know how to use my mitigations, I do my best, and as someone who has healed for strangers, you know, I've met some tanks that really just don't care. So the fact that I try is just gonna have to be enough. So I was like, maybe I should redraw Popey. Another tank Popey. And then also maybe some like winter chibis for D&D. I miss drawing the gang. Draw the Poping Professor with the wolves. Yeah, but then I have to draw like 12 wolves chasing me down. God, that was funny though. Ah, fond memories. I got the scrungly little bunny. I'm sorry I was like 5 minutes late to stream. Abby just really wanted to play. And I did, I mean, I know she's a dog, but like I did promise her that I would play after dinner, but then I like looked at the time and it was like 20 of, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta go. But then she just looked so sad. She was like squeaking her little toy at me and just like giving me her literal puppy eyes, and I was like, okay, I can be a little late to stream, it's fine. Too bad. Only 5 minutes. It was good. Never forget Ohana. Because that, I think about it all the time. I just think about it all the time. It was so funny. Just let me play Veilguard longer. That's true. Oh, I have to get Veilguard. But I really want to finish Zelda. Because Zelda is definitely a game I've noticed that, like, if I set it down and I don't play it, the Echoes of Wisdom game that came out, like, a couple weeks ago, if I set it down and I pick it back up, I forget everything about this game. I don't know what, I guess because it's so, like, puzzle and mechanic oriented versus, like, normal Legend of Zelda games they're frankly kind of like action adventure games. You know, you pick up your sword and you swing it, and maybe there are some specific mechanics, but for the most part, it's, like, not that big of a deal. Hi, Melody! Welcome on in! Gascongold! Hello! Thank you for my hat. I missed it. Thank you. I was so cold without it. How have you been? How has your past week been? I was just saying that, like, I want to play Veilguard, but I'm like, I feel like I need to finish the Echoes of Wisdom Zelda game that came out. Because I still kind of remember how it works, so I should do it while it's fresh. And it is very fun. I am enjoying it. It's very cute. I'm not very far in it, though. I think I only beat technically like 2 quote-unquote dungeons. I'm very, very early. Hell, because of college, but you've been surviving? Hell yeah! Sometimes that's all you can do. Oh, that's true, because it's November, so it's like midterms time right now, huh? Bleh. I remember those days. Not fondly at all. But I do remember them. You got this. I believe in you. Just a few more weeks. You have to ganbate. My hands all covered in rabbit fur because I was just petting her. Okay, we had to stare down. I just needed to have that moment with her. But I hope you've been doing okay outside of it, you know? Can I be cringe in front of God and everyone? Sure! Yeah, this is a safe space. We're all cringe here. We're cringe, we're free. Remember Cringe Coyote? Cringe Coyote. Well, it's not really midterm since I studied on quarters. Oh, I see. You're on an expedited program. That's because you're so smart and hardworking. That makes sense. That makes sense. I miss writing OCs falling in love. Leirelia was very cute. Yes, I agree. I do kind of miss. I am perhaps depriving you because I do miss RPing and like writing stuff like that. But I mean, just dead ass, all my creative like writing energy is going into D&D. So I am selfishly pretty satisfied in that department. But then it feels like, as your primary RP partner, it's like I can't leave. I can't deliver for you. I don't need it. I do miss them. We can just do little sweet treats. They're pretty cute. I like a good sweet treat, you know? You just pick like a single scenario and just like a scene. It doesn't have to be a whole thing. It doesn't have to be a whole shebang. It's okay, because I also have no ideas. Well, there you go. You gotta find some ideas. All my ideas are in D&D right now. Which I did. Oh, actually, you know what? On-stream primary. Why is there a Steam capture here? Oh, that's fine. Let me see if let me put this art group away real quick. This is Spirit City. Look at, they got cute new outfits. I just made me. I just made actual me. Hehehe. But oh no, I don't use the journal. But the to-do list. You can do like little oh, it's off the screen. Let me, oh, this is why I put it here. Is that good? Yeah, there we go. They have like, you can make different like multiple lists now. So these are just like my generic little like, I don't know, remember how to draw like list. But also I made little D&D lists for tasks for stuff that I need to do for everybody's little one-shot. So they're kind of like generic to avoid spoilers just in case, but like I like lists. I like lists. They're good and help my brain. Cozy Bun, yeah, it's so good. All the new little outfits are so cute. We gotta make Tacit fall in love. This will never happen. I mean, is Tacit not technically already in love when you really think about it? Don't they have a drawing one? Yeah! There we go. There we go. I'm all cozy. I kinda, hang on. This is not gonna be like a Spirit City Wednesday because I am going to draw. But I also really just wanna show how I decorated my little room. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, let me actually shrink it a little bit so you guys can actually like, see things. Look at cozy. This is the dream. This is the dream. This is what I want my life to be in actuality. Which is funny because I don't think of myself as a particularly like super femme girly person, but like the aesthetic, I do kind of want it. I don't maybe do it in mannerisms, but the colors. They're all my little creatures. Alright, let me put this away. You can look at all the amazing art that I have commissioned and been gifted and such. The 2 ways to love Kashe: romantically and reverently. Yeah, and he'll only reciprocate one of them. Actually, he won't reciprocate either of them, but he will accept the reverence. You should have class at this time, at this hour, but I have the memory of goldfish and all I remember is the teacher saying we wouldn't have class one day, and I think that day is the day because he has— oh no! I mean, if you need to, you can always email the professor, just be like, hey, just making sure, like, do we, like, have class? Because I remember you saying this, but I can't remember, and, you know? That's okay. I've had that. And yeah, and I've had to do that too, myself, when it was, like, because schedules would be so weird, right? You'd have like one class just one day of the week, and then some 2 days, and some 3 days, and then you'd have— I was like, bleh. So there were a couple times that I flat out emailed my professor, just like, look, I don't remember. What are we doing? And they're usually pretty chill about it. So our fairy lights are pretty. Yes. Yes. I actually, Melanie, there you can get like star fairy lights off of, I got them off of Amazon for super cheap. And they're really cute. And they are actually, they have like different, the ones that I have up on my wall, like IRL, they are pretty decently long. So you could go, you could probably go like around most rooms, or at least like around like 3 walls. But I just double them up so they kind of like hang, kind of like at like my overlay, like the top, the little dangly bits up there. They kind of like hang and overlap like that. But like they have different colors you can swap between. They have like a timer, and then they also have different like brightness settings, so you can have them kind of dim, a medium, and then when they're at full brightness, like they will light up the room. They are surprisingly very bright. I recommend. 10 out of 10. It was, I felt very silly at the time doing it, getting them, and then I was like, you know what? I'm massively depressed and I just need something nice. And I got them, and you know what? It was a good choice, because they did in fact make me happy. And they are very good. Yeah, whimsy. Sometimes you just need whimsy. And again, like, it was nice because sometimes, like, I wanted, like, light, but I didn't want dim or, like, super bright light, so I could use them as kind of like a dim light. And then vice versa, if, like, the tiny little, you know, nightstand light that I have wasn't bright enough, I could actually use those and they would light up the room. So it was nice. There was a practicality to the whimsy. Nice. Very good. Highly recommend the little things in life, you know? Yeah. Oh, pardon. Sometimes you just need a little whimsy. Actually, speaking of little whimsy, maybe I should import that, that little meme. So that it's ready to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it a different. I have all the emotes laid out. Choose joy! Choose joy. I hope you guys, speaking of, I hope you guys liked the very risque picture that I left for you guys in the Discord. I know that's not usually the type of stuff that I post, but you know, I felt like you guys needed a little treat, wink, before I went on vacation. Is this good sizing? I think that's okay. I think this is okay sizing. Wise words to the macros. They really do. They really are so wise in such a weird way. I miss listening to them. I do still listen to Wonderful. Pretty, not regularly, but I do listen to them. They're like my go-to if I just need like something to listen to, that I don't need to worry about like watching it while I'm doing something. I'll listen to Wonderful. I do miss listening to Sawbones. I got a pair of just plain like black joggers because I want to start walking. And I really don't have any like good exercise clothes. So I was like, let me just get something simple. And if I can get into the habit again, that's where a lot of my podcast listening time was in. Was when I would walk and stretch and do all that good stuff. That is how I single-handedly caught up on all of Taz Balance in like probably the span of 3 months. I don't even think it took me that long, actually. I think it took me like maybe just a month or 2. Because I would listen to like an episode or 2 a day. Because I'd just be like on the treadmill or something for like an hour and I'm like, well, I got nothing else to do. It was good. It was a good way to do it. Yeah. Okay, I think my pen is charged. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's charged up. I wanted to make sure. Lower the brightness so I don't burn my retinas out. We hide this. And ba-ba-da-ba! So we got options today! Food rats. So these are all like our little emotes that I had converted for for Halloween. I can convert them for winter too. As well as I made a little shy emote that I need to upload just in general, but then I want to make a winter version of it. Because these are all the static ones that are easy to do. And then I really want to make this little nervous one. And so if I'm making it, then I can just go ahead and do the normal version and then also do a winter version. And then this is the little meme picture for the vulture. This old man looks at phone. We, of course, as is my brand, got a stock photo. As you know, Chagirl loves her stock photos as references and backgrounds. But yeah, like the little snacky could be like a little candy cane, I think would be cute. Little striped heart for winter. Maybe a little like Santa hat on the smiles. Smiles. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. I'm just gonna be hanging out and doodling. And I hope that you guys are doing okay. And, excuse me, since I haven't been around for a week, if you guys have been like working on stuff in the past week, I want to hear about it. I want to know, can you show me? I want to know about those art projects like you. For it to not all be on one layer. Let's be real. Hang on, I gotta... Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay. There's something on my screen. I'll do that, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. I'll just use this brush. You showed the Discord I was working on. It was college. Oh, yeah, that's right! I wanna go see. Oh, whoa. I opened Discord and my computer wigged out. Let me see. An art share, right? Yeah! Yeah! I remember! This is so cute! It looks so good. I love the oh, I said I love the colors. Well, I do. That's just how much I like. That's just how much I like the colors. It's so nature. This looks so cute. I know that you can't really take too much of a break because, right, like that's the point of college is it's kind of just go, go, go. But if you're feeling burnt out, don't forget to give yourself the little rest now and then, you know? You can't make nothing if you're all burnt out. I want to give him a little Crimby hat. Because it looks good! I want to see more of it. Hello, bunny. Are you gonna make like a whole animation by the end of the semester? You jump up here and then you immediately leave. I'm getting mixed signals. I haven't really drawn in a week either. I brought my tablet, but I didn't really like, I didn't draw with it. I just mostly typed on it. I missed it. But also, I haven't drawn in a week, so that's maybe dangerous. Maybe that's dangerous for me to then do an art stream. I guess we'll find out together. Yeah. Oh, I need to do a dance emote too. I think I made like a little shuffle one, but I only sketched it out. I know we have the dab, and I love the dab. But I wanted just like a little dancing guy, too. I think it would be cute. Little Crim Bunny. Christmas Bunny! The plan is to make my thesis film at career's end, which is in a 3-minute animated short. Hopefully a short regard of my OC lore. That would be wonderful. And when you finish it, I would love to see it. That's so exciting. That's a very big project, but I'm very excited for you. Three minutes is a very long animation. I feel like the longest I ever did was maybe like 2. From bun. 3 more years of suffering. Well, but it'll also be skills acquired to make your animation even stronger. Think of it that way. Think of all the things you're gonna learn in 3 years that then you can use in your little animation. You'll be so powerful. Think of your power. You'll be unstoppable. Nothing will ever keep you down and nothing will ever break your stride. From Bunny. Okay, let's see. I mean, yeah, red. Does that look gray? I guess it's not, it's just because of the overlay. Colors. Excuse me. That's a crimby. That's a crimby. When you really think about it. It looks very silly. I don't know if I like this. What if I do, not this one. We give him a little jacket down here too. You know. Oh no. I'm gonna try not to sneeze. Okay, it passed. We're safe. What the heck? Put elf on the shelf him. Okay, that is a little bit better with the little jacket. As silly as that is. He's just a little guy. I kind of want to bring this up a little bit so we can get more like red down here. Oops, oh, not like that. Small. Small. I do kind of like how silly this is. What the heck? Oh, it was color balance. I was like, whoa. What just happened? Okay. Can I remember what size I worked out? Okay, probably that. Hi, Blue! Partner was gonna watch your stream and she tried to remember her handle and came up with Crayola Explosion. I mean, she's not incorrect, in a way. Hi! How are you doing? How have you been? How has your week been? We're crimbifying emotes, at least for a little bit. I might swap to a silly little meme later, but... Actually, I don't want to line this yet, because... doing just a little sketch is kind of a nice warm-up, and then they'll let me think it over, you know? Let's let that sit for a minute. I know I want this to be like a little candy cane. I think would be very cute. Oh, those are my lines. Excuse me. Doing pretty good. Been playing Veilguard. Also just picked up the engagement ring for the. That's so exciting! I know, but do you have your game and stuff all set up for it? Cute. Cute! I'm so excited for you. I remember how lines work. Kind of. Kind of. I kind of remember how lines work. Deep down in my heart. Where college is up, I think that I want to aim to be a storyboard artist or a screenplay writer. Turns out I really love writing and developing characters and worlds. Yes! I love drawing and stuff, but honestly, like, that's why I like my day job so much, because I really like writing. It's genuinely very fun. I mean, I don't write creatively for my day job, but you know, writing is writing. And then it leaves art as a fun hobby like this, you know? I don't get all burnt out on it. Hi, Benighted! Welcome in, thank you! It is very nice to see you. How have you been? How has your week been? Not quite ready yet. I'm trying to figure out the date to have everyone together for it. It might be like February before everyone. I get that, yeah. Hopefully, you guys can do just like a little like special session, you know? Just a silly little session, you know? You're good doing lots of art, heck yeah. What you got? What you get? What you get? What you get? And hopefully you brought enough to share with the rest of the class. Oh my god. You got bazonkers? You got Lady Nefelli? Yeah. Oh, I should take a drink of water. Hang on. You got so many emotes. It's a pretty good emote. I do like that they named it Overcast to get around Twitch's services. I do always like seeing like how people rename emotes and stuff. It's very funny. How has the start of your November been? What kind of art and stuff were you working on? And also, Blue, I hope you've been enjoying Veilguard. I need to play it. I have not even picked it up. Haven't even bought it yet because I'm like, I want to buy it, but I really want to play or finish Zelda first because I feel like if I start Veilguard, I'm not going to want to stop. I kind of want to just take my time with it. It seems like a very, I guess not a very big game, but like a pretty decently sized game. Emotes that you made? Oh my gosh. They're very cute. These are very good. I like the little frog. Pardon me. It's cute. I like the little pet. And the small. These are very good. I'm a lima bean. Cute. Yeah. just want to take my time. I know people are already posting like their reviews of like, here's what I liked and didn't like, and I'm like, I'm looking away. I've tried to block everything under the sun as much as I can so that I don't see spoilers. But sometimes people just don't tag things. Leave me mean! Here she is. She haunts us. She's the ghost haunting the narrative. I like this angle. I kind of want to out the other way. Oh, there's very, very, very fun. Taking it very slow and trying so hard to avoid spoilers. Yeah. I haven't really seen like a lot of spoilers. I will give at least, maybe it's just I follow the right people. But people have been pretty good about not posting spoilers. Or if they do, like they tag them or they put them under like read mores and stuff like that, which I appreciate, you know. But there have been other people that are just kind of in my vague, very distant tertiary orbit that don't tag their spoilers. It's like, guys, come on. Come on. Usually I'm able to stay off Twitter, but I'm finally sick of it, so I'm not really using socials anymore. So no spoilers for me. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. You can't get spoiled if you're just like, if you're not in those spaces. It's honestly mostly Tumblr. Blue Sky has not been has not been an issue for, oh, this is on the wrong. Okay, that's fine. Has not been an issue for spoilers. People on Tim Bobbler are very, very bad at tagging. Which is strange, because normally they're pretty good. I think I need to just, like, use a line thing. That's fine. It's just a sketch. I need to tell myself it's just a sketch. We're just being a little silly while we chit-chat. Excuse me. Got all the companions together finally the other day. Oh my gosh, excuse me, sorry. I really want to meet everybody. Everybody looked just like really fun companions. I'm pretty sure the Grey Warden is gonna be the object of my affection, because he just looks like a very nice, sweet man, and that's my type. I'm a vanilla bitch. Hi, Salome, welcome on in! Yeah, we're chit-chatting about Veilguard in a vague sense. In a vague sense. But yes, we are. You gonna finish Dragon Age 2? Yes. You must, Chris. You must. And then you have to go through Inquisition. Inky. An Awakening. I don't know if I played the DLCs for DA2. I feel like I didn't. Because I played Inquisition first, and then I went back and played Origins in 2. I think Origins just like came packaged with the DLCs, but 2 didn't, and I didn't want to buy them. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I did catch a cold when I was on vacation. I'm kind of mostly past it, but sometimes I have to cough, so I'm gonna try not to be gross. But sometimes it just hits me, you know? So interesting, because without saying specifics, my actual my actual opinions of the companions are like flipped from what I really expected. Interesting. Did not like the look of Tash in the previews, and then I met her and she's immediately my favorite. I've heard some quote unquote, I guess not controversy, but like discourse about how she and the Kunari look, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not attached to Dragon Age, so for me, I don't really have any feelings either way. She looked like she could be a very fun character personality-wise, though. I am still very eager to meet her. Just looked cute! Is that so wrong? Just be cute. My companion opinions took me by surprise, too! Every game is just so different for every game. It's so true, yeah. They're all very unique, which I think is kind of what got me about a lot of the Veilguard discourse, like, about the visuals. Because everybody's like, this doesn't look like my gritty Dragon Age Origins. I'm like, guys, I hate to break it to you, Origins looks like trash. Origins doesn't look great visually now, and it's fine because there are many old games that are what, like 10-15 years old at this point. Like, they don't look good, but they can still be fun. Like, you can still enjoy the writing, but let's not pretend like Origins looks good. If nothing else, it's very empty, right? Like, it suffers from, you walk onto a screen and there's nothing there. And again, that's fine. That's what they could do at the time. That's the style they choose. I don't care about that. That's fine. But like how it looks, and then Dragon Age 2 is kind of similar, a little bit more detail. They've kind of like refined and booted up the engine and stuff a little bit, but it is still pretty distinct from Origins. Inquisition is completely distinct from both of them. And so when Veilguard came out and had, you know, similarly a new style, I'm like, well, the past 3 games have had different styles from each other. Like, I don't know. I think it looks fine. I think it looks okay. You know? I don't know. I don't know. It's just Fable. I kind of like the almost like painterly look texture to games like that. I think it looks good. I like it. I like a good... Also, in my opinion, like, stuff that's more stylized is gonna hold up the test of time more than if you try to go for that realism, but if you don't nail it, it's not gonna hold up. So I think, like, a more stylized, like, look and feel and colors, I think will last a little bit better. Maybe not. It tends to, so I'm hoping that'll be how it is. Also, I think I missed messaging. Probably didn't play the DLCs because we were revisiting them. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe I didn't get the DLCs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Origins came bundled, because I know I had, like, the Shale DLC, but she just never showed up for me. But it's not like I had spent money and she never activated. It was, I think it just came with it, so. But Dragon Age 2, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Inquisition I did, but because they were kind of, like, being released, like, staggered, so I kind of bought them as I went. I thought Davin was gonna be my favorite, to be honest. Kind of mad on him. Oh no! Lucan is too. I want to meet everybody. I've always really liked the characters of the Dragon Age games, so I'm very excited to meet the ones in Veilguard. It was so dumb. It really was. The only places that aren't super empty feeling of the wizard circles in Denerim. Yeah, in Origins, yeah. Because it was small spaces, so they could, like, cram items in. Like the environments in Veilguard. They only had 60 months to improve on Origins, so of course 2's... Oh, that's right! I think you told me that, that's right. They had like a really, really big crunch, so that's why they like reused maps and stuff. Which, I remember, that's right, because I remember when you told me that, I was like, that makes perfect sense, and also I'm way more forgiving now to the development team. Like, then they did great with what they had. Less open than Inquisition, but it's so vibrant I don't feel limited. Yeah! That's how they sold up Zelda games. Yeah, that's true. Everybody hated on Wind Waker when it first came out because it was so heavily stylized, and now it's like a classic in the series. And it still looks good. Shout out to Veilguard for doing away with that run animation for feet. Oh, you mean you don't want to like do your little like girly bounce where you got your hands in the air? Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. You don't want to run like that? In your big fantasy adventure? That's my favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV is I made Aurelia and the Midgard females, they literally run like that. Like they run like the little like I'm a little anime girl, and it's stupid, but for Aurelia it's just really funny. Just very funny. I do firstly romance. It is sometimes it's good, but I feel like if you're like running across the continent, I want to run like an adventure. Hi Nye, welcome in. Guest Scrungled. You're gonna make me sippy in my house? I will, thank you. I have refreshing water. Delicious, refreshing, hydrating. How have you been? We're talking about Dragon Age. No spoilers. Openly speaking of things, but no spoilers, so no worries. Excuse me. You know what else we can talk about? What else can we talk about? Okay, I think that this is like a good candy cane. Give it some color. That's really the hard thing also about, I want to work on D&D stuff on stream, so that I can work on it. But also I like working on D&D stuff with you guys. It was very fun. But now I'm like, now I'm making the one-shots, and I don't want to spoil stuff potentially. I don't know if any of my players are going to come in here, but just in case. You're surviving? You and Melanie. Sometimes that's all you can do, and I am proud of you for even doing that. I know that that's sometimes harder than you want it to be. But I appreciate the effort, because I like having you guys here. Ah, Beans, you're gonna see me absolutely whiff drawing a candy cane. Heart has been blazing through the- Oh, Yakuza. Oh, Yakuza show. Oh, Yakuza show. Oh, Yakuza show. I've played Zero in Kiwami. Years ago, I'm pretty sure I watched a friend play a little bit of 6. Yeah, Amazon put out a live action. Blue, it's not good. It's not good. I'm gonna be rude. It's not good. I don't have any jokes to name in the middle of my game, and I even recently saw a license plate that said H4V, and I thought you pranked me! Ukraivia, first of all, hi, hello, it is lovely to see you as always. I saw something when I was on vacation that was similar to that, and I remember, like, sighing of, like, oh, I wish Ukraivia was here. Scarlet fucking took a picture of a hat that we saw! I'll post it. I'll post in the Discord if you guys aren't in the Discord. You should join the Discord. Scarlett sent me a picture of a hat, and I will send it to- I will put it in IRL photos. She fucking got me- she Snapchatted me from across a store that we were in. And absolutely got me. I was like, are you kidding me? I get no peace even on vacation. I'm happy for it. I'm glad to. Yeah, here it is. Send. Well, it's just a full screenshot of my my thing. It's fine. Remix? What does that mean? Oh, I can crop it. Square. Whoa. Oh. How does this work? Oh, they're preset crops. Interesting, but you can't move it around. Interesting. I'm gonna scribble that out. Can I save that? Done? Can I send that? Ah! I remixed my own post. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Well, I'll leave it. Delete. Let the AI meme for you. How fucking dare you? How dare you come into my fucking chat and say these words to me? How could you betray me? No, it was like a little like cropping editing tool. It wasn't an AI thing, actually. Oh my god. Chris actually made me jump. Thank you so much. Thank you for the dude. Thank you for the dude, you absolute monster. You little menace. Oh my goodness. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the Yakuza show! The Yakuza show! It's not good. It's not- okay, and my thing is- right, because we talked about this. And even viewing it- even viewing it from, like, I'm brand new to the show. Or, like, to, like, the series and the franchise. So if I'm watching this blind, they've changed things. It's just boring. Yeah, I mean, the obvious flaws of they whitewashed Tachibana and named him... No, they named him Edgar. Because I was like, we have to tell Phil this, because Edgar is the name of his current D&D character. Yeah, they made him a white American guy. They massacred my boy Shibusawa. I don't even... like... I don't know, right? Because, like, if it's an adaptation, you expect there to be some changes, and that's fine. But I was hoping that the changes would be recognizable to the original series. And they weren't. And also, it's just very boring. Like, I don't like live-action Avatar, and if you want me to get absolutely tilted about something, you ask me to talk about that show. But the thing is, at least things happened in that show. The Yakuza show, for a show that is about an action, you know, mafia, essentially noir drama, it's just so boring. Just nothing happens. Like, so much has happened, and yet I feel like nothing has happened. It's very interesting pacing. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if it's like... I wonder if the pacing is like more indicative of like a... well, excuse me. I was gonna say maybe it's like a cultural thing, right? Not to like dismiss it, but maybe like Japanese dramas are like are just paced differently, right, than like Western or American dramas. But I'm pretty sure the Yakuza games are made by a Japanese company. But now I don't know. Now I need to check. Let's see. Yakuza games. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's developed by Sega, and it's developed by Sega. It's published Sega, Europe, and America. But the designers are all Japanese. Okay. So, I tried. I don't know what the issue is then. Very, very paced, very slow. It's also, it is combining the stories from Zero and Kiwami, and so it's like this scene is in the past, and then this scene is in the present, and then this scene is in the past, and it's not doing a great job of swapping back and forth. Oh, Sibo agrees. IMHO. Yeah, Saejima showed up, had no lines in one scene, next scene came back and died. It was like... which, he didn't really get a lot of screen time in Zero or Kiwami, but like... come on. Don't do my boy like that. Yeah, that was really funny. Because I was like, oh, he's gonna be fine because he's had no screen time. And then it was like, oh no, he's actually dead. I was like, oh, okay. 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 That's fine, I guess. Kind of funny. Kind of funny in a way. Also, they, for some reason, right, like the whole point was that Zero takes place in the 80s, and instead they made it take place only in the 90s. And so instead of Kiryu being in jail for 20 years, he's only in jail for 10. Which felt like such a strange choice. I was like, why does this matter? Why did you change this of all things? It was just a lot of that. It was a lot of like, why did they change this of all things? How it was in the game. I'm pretty sure it was Zero was 80. It took place in the 80s. And then he was in jail for like 20. I didn't think Kiwami was only 10 years later. Maybe. I mean, that's possible. I'll take the L on that one if I'm misremembering. It is only 10 years later. Why did I think it was 20? You have to go. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. The baby boy actor would have been looking weird. I really thought it was like 20 years. So then it was still only 10 years, but they booted up from the 80s to the 90s, so they did it to 90s to the early 2000s. Which I guess maybe was just like easier for filming, right? Like instead of like making a set that was based on the 80s and all like those props and fashions and stuff, maybe it was easier to get stuff from like the 90s. Which I see, like that. Okay, that's a change that I could understand that. Maybe. I don't know, I thought it was 20. Maybe I'm just thinking of the series overall. Alright. Alright. I'll take. Alright, I was wrong about that one. The actor for Kiryu really is so very baby boy. He's very baby boy. He's Papa Boy. What was some other things? Oh, Sarah! They gave Sarah a gigantic, fluffy white wig, which was a very strange choice to me. I feel like, again, like they wanted, yeah, I feel like they wanted characters to stand out next to each other, right? Because, right, like the whole point of the Yakuza games is everybody looks normal for the most part. You know, maybe like their outfit is a little different, but they're all based on like, you know, real looking people. I guess they wanted like a little bit you know, more distinct looks, but I'm like, they changed people so much that I was like Sarah was in the scene and I was like, who is this? Who is this very, very distinct looking man? It turns out that it's Sarah. We had no idea, we had to look it up. Kazuma. Yeah, Kazuma's not in the Yakuza anymore. Like, even in the past. Even when it's supposed to be Yakuza 0, he's not in the Yakuza, he's like retired. And I'm like, but that was the whole impetus for Kiryu and Nishiki for joining the Yakuza, was because they wanted to be like him and follow in his footsteps. I don't understand. Also, he has very, very big plot roles in Kiwami because he is currently in... I don't know. I guess the way that they set it up, it does make sense in the context of the show, but knowing the games, it feels very strange.
Yo, dude!
Oh my god.
Oh, you.
Hi! Welcome on in! Hi, Kina! Oh. I tried to shout you out by just / writing your name, which shockingly did not work. Hi! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! Hello! I'm fresh from vacation. We're Halloweening. We're winter Christmasing-ifying some emotes in advance. Welcome on in! How are you doing? I saw you were playing Echoes of Wisdom! How I know you, it has not been your favorite. Hi, One Town! Welcome on in! Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome on in! I like your very squishy emote. Your little blob is very cute. I know... Oh, it's a bit better? Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I finally, when I was on vacation, I got through the second dungeon. Ooh. So I'm still very much not far, but I'm okay with it so far still. I just gotta actually keep playing it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it again. The Deku scrubs really redeemed my experience. Love those little guys. They are very, very cute. I do like the whole smoothie aspect that they're in, so I'm very excited to see like more of them later on down the line. They're so cute. They're just little guys, and I love them. I think I'm heading over to the Zoras now. I did the Gerudo at the beginning, and now I'm heading over to the Zoras. Excuse me, and that's where I stopped because I was playing in an airport and then I had to get on the plane. But how have you been? How was the start of your week? Hello everybody, welcome on in. I was just on vacation. I went to go visit my best friend and moderator, Wretched Thing. I went to go visit her and my other friends. And it was very fun. We're just doing some sketches. Bleh. Oh my gosh! Deary! Welcome on in! Thank you for the follow! I kinda wanna like elf in the shelf this one. Hi Len! How are you doing? Welcome on in! How have you been? Also, Blue, I missed your message. My brain is pudding, so we're also gonna do, but it's lovely chatting again. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and chit-chatting. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy. Enjoy. Go get some rest. 100% it is, dearie. Of course it is. I love that picture so much. It's our wow emote. Wow. Where is it? There it is. There's our little... I just love that picture so much. I was like, I have to make this an emote. I've been so tired, Lily, but I'm happy to hang out in here. I'm happy to have you. I have missed streaming. I know it was only a week, but I did miss it. It's always so nice to chit-chat with you guys. What has everybody been up to at the start of the month? I can kind of draw over it. I'm just adapting everything to a little Christmas vibe. I guess I could put this up here. Have you guys been working on? It feels like everybody's very tired, and I respect that. Alright, OCI do you have right now? Oh my gosh, well please do tell if you would like to. Everybody is always welcome. Also, oh my god, sorry, I forgot. Kina, Mocha, you or any of your community, if you need to boot scoot because you were just streaming or watching a stream and stuff and chit-chatting, you know, of course, always feel free to, you know, if you gotta bounce to go get food or stretch or take meds, anything like that, you know, no worries. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you guys would like to sit and hang out and tell me about your OCs and your projects or just what you've been up to lately, I would be happy to have your company. Always lovely. Everybody's always welcome to share their ideas, stuff about their tabletop games or what they're writing, or if you're a crafty person, you know, you are always welcome to share. We have a Discord that you can join and you can chit-chat with people, and once you kind of get the little verification process, you can share your stuff in there. But I'm also okay with like giving people permits. If you've like posted on Blue Sky or Tumblr or something, we can look at it on stream. Yeah, we got a dinky. There you go. It has a couple verifications to kind of help keep out like spam bots and scammers and stuff like that. And exactly when I went away on vacation for a week, I was not so worried about it because I knew you guys would be safe in there. Because I've set up those little things. I know they're kind of annoying. They're easy. It's just like a read the rules, say hi, and then I have a channel points ready. So people are welcome to hang out in there. And either like lurk or share their stuff or chit-chat. We did watch Marvel movies for 2 days straight. That's true. They were good though. We watched Spider-Man and we watched Doctor Strange. And we finally watched Across the Spider-Verse, which is a movie that I had been wanting to watch for a while, but I just never got around to it. So I was really glad that we got to watch it, because it was extremely good. I had not watched it because there was a lack of interest. It was just like a time focus thing. And the Doctor Strange movies were good too. I liked them. They were fun. The Spider-Man movies were good with Tom Holland. Did we watch another one? What else did we watch? I feel like there was another movie that we watched, but I don't remember. I don't. Give me a little scarf. Be cute, I think. We'll make this one just kind of like a generic winter, so it won't be like a Santa one. That's right, yeah, that's right, we watched Thor. That's what it was. I was like, I feel like we watched another one, but I just could not remember. Yeah, those were fun too. Yeah, we watched Black Panther. Yeah, that was another movie that I just like for years I was like, I gotta watch this, I gotta watch this, I gotta watch this. And then we did, and it was really good. Wow, we really did watch a lot of Marvel movies. It didn't really feel like it. It didn't feel like a lot of movies. I guess we also kind of spread them out, like, over the week. I know the one day we watched a whole bunch of them in one day. But I think Thor and Black Panther we watched on, like, different days. So maybe that's why. Spread them out. Boy and the Heron. Yeah, that's right. We watched that with Wyatt and Mitty. Yeah, I'm conflicted because it didn't really, like, catch my attention. Even, like, I know that we were also, like, chit-chatting and stuff, so we weren't, like, sitting and focused watching on it. But I didn't really feel compelled to. I would like to rewatch it again because I was kind of the same with Mary and the Witch's Flower when I first saw it. I liked it, but I was kind of like meh about it. But then I rewatched it recently and I was like, oh no, this is really good and cute. So I'm like, I do kind of want to rewatch it. And just see how I feel on both a more focused watch, which I feel like is more fair to it. And then also good movie night with the Imagineering. Yeah! Was that the one that was like really good, but that also was kind of messed up, but then was really good? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to mix it up with another movie. This face just gets me every time I really look at it. What am I gonna be wearing? I want to wear green. Pardon me. That's something we need to start organizing. Movie night. I also want to... Okay, like the three like big things that I want to organize for stream is I want to organize Christmas movie night, where we watch really a cheesy Christmas movie and we optionally play bingo for different like Christmas movie tropes. Oh, I got tickets. I leveled up. Len! Brave bearer. Thank you. That chime was I tabbed over to Spirit City. Yippee! Thank you for the redeem! Let me grab you. Let me grab you. You're a rules reader. You gotta go say hi, Len! I will still redeem your channel points, though. Grabbed. Got grabbed. A little chime. There was a whole little chime. Yeah, I leveled up, and so it was very proud of me. And I appreciate it because, you know, sometimes you just need that little affirmation. Discord access. Reject. There you go. There you go. I refunded your points. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yippee! Yahoo! Waha! Yahoo! Yippee! Okay, there we go. I think I did back in rules intro. You have the rules reader. Let me look for your little intro. Look at all the people who've introduced themselves. You did! Oh, okay, cool. Well, then here you go. I was like, if not, I could always look after stream, but there you go. There you go. You did it. Let me know if you have any issues seeing the channel. I think it should be okay. I think everybody's pretty much been a-okay. Thanks for the redeem! What? Just saw it. You did, sorry. Just saw it. Suki, I'm sorry, I'm blind! I'm dumb! I'm blind and dumb. Hacker voice Sherman. Chris! Grabs you. Grabs you. I will refund you. Manage requests. You had it. I know, but I'm a control freak. I don't have anything clever to say. There you go. There's your channel points back. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I know it's a lot of points, but A, instant refund. And B, thank you. I appreciate it. I know it's silly, but I just want to protect you guys and keep you safe from scammers. The sneeful. If I keep really sniffling, I will blow my nose, I promise. I probably. I want to wear... We have green, we have pink. Maybe I should keep it pink. Do a little pink scarf would be cute. That's pretty cute. I think I was correct with this instinct. Little pink. Little pink. Chris, have you not done the intro? Chris, you have to say hi. You have to say hi. Only because even though I know it's you and I know you guys are all chill. Thank you, Len. Thank you for the hat. I know you guys are chill. It kind of stinks because I'm like, there are so many people that come in and like, I know you guys and I know you're chill and you're safe, but I'm like, I gotta keep it fair. I gotta keep it fair for everybody. So even if you just go in like intro and just be like, hi, my name's Chris. That's all you gotta do. That counts. I have a little like template set up, but you guys don't have to use them. I both from a moderator sense I have to keep it fair, and also from a neurotic sense I have to keep it fair. Because my brain will be like, you've changed. You've changed the game. Okay, that's pretty cute. It's a very simple change, but pretty good. Unless we want to do like some wintry colors. Like I could make this like a red. And it's like winter-esque. It's not full crimby, but it's winter-esque, you know? That's pretty cute. Oh, I like that way better than the pink. At least on small. Because when it's small, you're small. Oh, pardon me. It kind of reads, you know? Okay, I think that this could be good. Oh, I should grab that red. Hang on. Excuse me. We'll put it right here. Is that we can do this one. We can do our beloved splat. Beloved splat emote. You have now introducified yourself. Yippee! Thank you! What? Why are you hollering at me? What did I do? I have an opportunity for splat. Okay. Go on. go on before I do this. While I grab Chris. She'll give you... You are a tier 1 sub, that's true! You're very kind for it. There you go! You're verified! I'm pretty sure you read them. What did she say? Grandma got run over by a raid. That's true! I could do... So we do like the little hat, right? My ears are gonna be a little bit of a problem, but we'll just go with this for just a second. I guess I could put them like behind the ears. You know? There's like little cutouts. But point is, got the coat. I'm gonna keep these little things here. I kind of want this to be a little... Well, I think it is already... I think I already figured this out. And then we can do like little like hoof prints on my back. You are a verified silly bean! Hang on, let me look up hoof prints real quick. Hoof prints. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that there's like a hole. There's like a... Like that. Slay skid marks. I got run over. This is stupid in a really good way. This makes me very happy. I kind of look like I have kiss marks. I got kissed to death. We can do like some snow on the ground. Maybe not too much snow, because I don't want to bust up the silhouette. The silhouette's all we kind of have for this emote because it's so small. But it's so powerful to me. Can't bear to change it. Stupid. Thank you for the hat! Really powerful. Powerful stuff. Alright, let's grab... do some vague coloring. Because we don't have to finish these tonight. I just wanted to get them started, because I thought that they could be fun. And also then, you know, I'll need time to actually do them and then upload them and stuff. Much like the Halloween-y emotes. Rest in peace until next year. Excuse me. Have you shown chat all your splat emotes you made? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I will... do I have them on my computer? Let me check real quick. Features. Would they be in my emotes folder? Oh, no, they're not in this. They're not in this emote folder, at least. What about my D&D one? Maybe not. Maybe I just directly uploaded them from my iPad. Yeah. Well, I can put them in, where are they in general? It's Chris! Here's all my dead emotes. More reason to... You know what? More reason to join the Discord. I'll put them in the waiting room. Looks at the camera and winks. So that everybody can see them. Because I could pull them up on my iPad, but it's kind of a rigmarole, so... I know I made Edgar first. And then I made... I think that I made the Doki, then I made the Lucy, then I made Caden, and then I made me. These are all my dead emotes. I put them in the waiting room. They're all various levels of splat. And what really caused it was someone that I know in like a webcomic Discord that I'm in. She has like a clavier emote from Ace Attorney, in which he is in like kind of like similar to this pose where he's like splatted, like face planted on the ground. And it just made me happy every time she used it. It just delighted me. And so we were playing D&D one time, and our characters just like stopped by like an engagement party that like we were passing by. And our wizard Edgar went to go get ice cream for the party. And so he went and he bought like big tubs of ice cream just to be nice. Unfortunately, he's a very shrimpy wizard, and he bought really, really big like gallons, like full, like big tubs of ice cream. And so he had to roll to not drop them. He failed, and he just like dropped all this ice cream on the ground and face planted into it. Like the sad Pepe that like dropped his fries and burgers on the ground. And Blair just my ice cream. It just imprinted itself on all of our brains. And so I made the Edgar emote of him face planting. And it just makes me so happy to this day. And then from there, I think Doki, the dead key emote, I think that's when she jumped out of a building. I think she jumped out of a window to see if she could fly. Because she's part dragon. Right? Was that what that was from? Yeah, she jumped off the building and tried to fly. Yeah. And she didn't eat shit. She was okay. But I did still draw her in the dead Yamcha pose as a joke. And then the Lucy one is from that, I've drawn it, it's like the meme of like the little kitten like face planted on a bed, and it's like the sound of crying, way, way, way. And I tried to draw it with Lucy. It's pretty good. And so I just made that one Nemo. And then Caden, I just wanted Caden, my character, my OC, face planted on the ground. And so I did that. Then I just reused the pose. I could tell a story here and make this like a patch of ice. I could tell a story. I kind of want to do that. And that's all my email lore. Now you know. Clip it just because it might change the color of this blue eyes. But we'll see. Excuse me. I mean, heading out. Thank you so much for stopping by, Chris. It's always lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Goodbye. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. I like this a lot. I just slipped on ice. So the clown one, as I tripped and I pied myself, and this one I slipped on ice. No one can say that I don't go above and beyond for the bit. That's why that one tombstone said for the bit. Oh, I can make a cute little winter overlay too. A little snow field. With maybe like a snowman, a little snow angel. That'd be cute. Be pretty Hawaii, as the kids say. You're so cringe. You said snowman and snow angel. Layla. Layla. Listen, if you want to RP them, you know what you have to do. You know what you must do. You have the power. I'm just obsessed with them in general. I mean, that's fair. They are very cute. How did we do it? We really just made kind of the most cringe, silly people in existence. Okay, I like this a lot. This is good. That for now. Which one I think could be simple? We can just do like little like white candy cane stripes. Make this a little bit redder. To think it all just started out as a joke. It always does, doesn't it? It always starts as a joke and then it gets too real. I gotta look exactly like that. Yeah, it's a cute little candy stripe. It's this every time. It really does. Little pride bun's not going anywhere. That's its own file, so... Don't worry. Pride bunny's not going anywhere. Here it is. And maybe like a little... you know? You know, just like a little little sprig of holly. Could be cute. They're very cute. They really are. I am a big fan of them. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Silly little biscuit. Whee! Yeah. Well. It's cute. Just kind of simple, but I think it's cute. Oh my god, hi Spencer! Welcome on in. Yes, got him. Got him. You got him. You fucking got him. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Spencer? How have you been? Just Christmasifying emotes. Well, at least we're just kind of sketching them out for when the time comes. Oh, that's a little bold. to do this properly. I'm just looking for a little cheatsy. Cute. Tired but good! I'm okay. It was good. It was a fun time. Such a good and speedy mod. You are! Did a good job, thank you. We had a very nice, lovely time. We frolicked. We had soup. I played with baby. Play with baby. And I did in fact play with baby. And he was very cute. Lil Cass is so dang cute, dude. So creature. Like, you wouldn't think a baby could be creature, but he is. He is creature. He's very, very cute. Once he was cool with me picking him up, I let him come to me. I didn't crowd him. But then once I, like, held him, I kept trying to, like, set him down to, like, help Minnie with stuff, and he was like, immediately. You set that kid on the ground, his little feet's on the ground, and he immediately turns back to you and hands up. Like, no, you can keep holding me. It's like, oh, well, okay. He's very polite, actually, yeah, he is very polite. He has all his little baby manners. They gave him a cake for his birthday to just like stick his hands in it and just go crazy, and he didn't do that actually. He was very, very polite about picking at just the very edges of it, and then he would grab some icing and like offer it to the adult that was closest to him. Be like, here, do you want some? It was very cute. It was very cute. Lucas! Okay, I like this. But how have you been? I'm glad that you were feeling better. I know that you got sick back to back. I'm glad you're feeling better. At least I hope you're feeling okay. Oh, Halloween. I can't stand him in the most affectionate way possible. Lucas is so cute. He was very, very cute. What if I made this into like a little Santa? I wanted to make it like a little creepy elf on the shelf, but I don't appreciate. I don't support living in a police state. So we'll make it like a Santa. Let's see if we can make it a little elf in a funny way. Can we do that? Make this happen. Excuse me. Been like better for a couple weeks. The voice is still not all the way back, but it's like normal. Better watch out. Better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Well, I know you were like feeling okay, like you didn't have like a fever or anything, but I think Layla told me that like your throat was still kind of bad and you were coughing and stuff. So I hope that part is okay. I know you said this morning that like your voice was back. Was it this morning or was it last night? I don't remember. Point is, main thing was I lost my voice. No. Okay, so say we do like a little elf thing here. I'm okay. Okay, good. This was the first. I know. I don't think I've been sick in a way where I've lost my voice in a very long time. Been scratchy? Yes. Completely lost my voice? No. Right, because then it would be like it's a real painful red. I'm probably gonna have to. Hello, little HONEYYY. I got value check on. It's mostly not too bad. Why are you throwing things on the ground? Little creature. Felt it happened live on a real tail shift! Oh no. That's, I feel like, the worst place for it to happen. Okay, so there's like elf hat. You want to have some with gloves? Either way. Okay, what if we do like a little Santa hat? Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're feeling much, much better now. That is always the most regrettable part of taking a trip anywhere, is getting sick. I'm glad that we got like a little bit of a cold, but it wasn't bad. It just kind of mostly made mornings kind of miserable. At least for me. Because I'd wake up with like the sinus headaches. But then once the DECOR and stuff kicked in, I was like, okay, I can work with this. I feel like we definitely could have been a lot sicker. I'm glad we weren't. Well, it was a little nerve-wracking because our one friend, he texted us, he's like, yeah, I have COVID. We were like, no! I don't think we caught it. I think we just somehow skirted it. Because neither of us had, like, any COVID symptoms. I think we just got, like, this weekend cold. Because even we didn't have the same symptoms. Okay, little Santa. A little elf. I like the Santa, I think. I know it's very small, but it's because it's going to be very small. I'll make it a little bit bigger for you guys. Scrumble the bunny. Santa is very iconic. And I think Santa will be okay if the Santa hat hangs out through, like, January. You know. I don't think anybody will mind. If some of them are kind of more like generic, just winter emotes, and then a few of them are like Christmassy. Pardon me. Santa is like iconic. It's true. It's true though, he is. He is iconic. Oh, and you know what else we can do? We can kind of like maybe make this like a cute little like chimney, like brick, you know? It'd be cute. Santa is iconic, it's true. The man speaks the truth. That's what I meant. Yeah, I was like, I feel like this could be cute. Oh, well, that's okay. It's just a sketch. Little brick. This is cute. Okay, I like this one. Alright, a little chimney. So we gotta do our little winter pog. What if the winter pog is Yes, I should be on a new layer. What if Winter Pug is like a little reindeer? Yeah, you're dawn trailing. I feel like a little reindeer would be really cute, but can I make it work? Can I talk for a minute? I think yeah. I think where you are, like, it's been a couple months. Cause you're not at like the current new patch, so it's been a couple months. I think Dawn Trail spoilers are okay. Cause it came out like what, in the spring? It's been a little bit. Yeah, you're good. Wooklama. Yeah, I love Wooklama. She's so cute. She's just a little cutie patootie. It really did feel like she was there to ask you out on a date, and then she was just like, no, please help me. And it was very cute. Held her hand on the balloon. Yeah, she was scared. She was nervous. She's so cute. They really said, look, we can't make this a dating sim because of the technicalities of it, but we'll do what we can if that's what you guys want. And I appreciate it. I'll see if I would consider my wall as a wall. Yes. Yes! She's so cute! Look, that's adorable. She's such a little sweetie pie. Did you push me away, my daughter? Oh, because I got itchy. Like make this a little red nose. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I do. Immediately I do. Yeah, go catch dinner. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your evening. We will be here nimble doodling. Benoy fluff. Now, if I make this like a little brown bunny, oh, a little brown bunny's pretty good. Thank you. Go get your dinner. Go enjoy. A little reindeer is kind of powerful. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think yes, this is correct and good and what we're gonna do. Yeah, pretty good. Okay. I'm content with that. What else we got? We gotta believe. We gotta believe in winter. We gotta come back. I think this one's just gonna be kind of a generic, like, winter one. Little hat. God, I can't really wear hats as a bunny, can I? What am I, a Vera from the hit MMORPG? Can't wear hats? Can you believe this, Mel? I can't wear hats? It's crazy. It's crazy. I guess I could just cover my little ears. And some of them have been fun. I guess that's why we're sketching, to figure it out, you know? Yeah, actually, let me do that. Let me do that and then... then we'll see which one we like more. Because that's the point. My mom has, she's kind of like worked her way through the streaming movies catalog, and now she's looking for shows, and she found Gossip Girl. I have never seen. But you know I instantly showed her the Go Piss Girl meme. And she went to put it on today during dinner, and she's like, oh, do you mind if I, and she kind of like picked up the remote, and she's like, I gotta go put on my Go Pee show. And it just made me so happy. I was like, yes, you can put on your Go Piss Girl show. It's very funny. Even when it's over and you found out the wildest tabletop RPG rule, is it to have a nice day? But also, how was game night? Nope. Okay. What is the craziest rule? Ooh, oh, you did Elden Ring. Stumbled into a boss. I bet it was a big monster. I don't know anything about Elden Ring, but I know that they got big monsters in that game. And they got like 3 ladies named Melania. That's all I know about Elden Ring. Big monster, lady with bear grippers. That's true. What is the craziest tabletop RPG rule? I must know! I must know! The one. Inquiring minds. In Shadowrun 3E, to make an NPC, you need to give them racism points, and based on those points, you roll on the racism table to determine how racist the NPC is. That's pretty bad. That's a very bad rule. Old rulebooks were wild. They were really bad. They were bad. Why? Why? Why does that need to be a thing in general? But then also, why is that the thing you choose to gamify? I have many questions and none of them are good. They're all accusatory. One of them being, who wrote this rule? Where are you? Turn on your location. I just want to talk. I promise. It'll be fine for your health and well-beings and your limbs and your bones. I'm not lying. Would never. Excuse me. That's bonkers. I'm glad we don't do shit like that now. I mean, I'm sure there are really shitty people who do that as their own rule, but I'm glad that's not an actual, like, approved rule in the games. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Shadowrun 60 does not have a racism table. That's good! I'm glad! I'm glad they got rid of that one. Jesus. I mean, I guess D&D also has a very sordid past in such a way. Took them 3 more editions.
Yo, dude!
Oh my god.
Oh, you.
Hi, Minus! Oops, I didn't mean to frown. Hi, welcome on in! How was Final Fantasy? I saw your little stream message was something like, this won't be good, Kupo. I hope everything's okay. Hi, welcome on in! Get him, Layla, get him! Get Midas, sick him! Sick him, boy! How are you doing? How was stream? How was your weekend? How was your week? How was your everything? Hi, Kyrie! Welcome on. No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, normally I grab people when they first raid in, but I was petting Mallow and I was like, she can do it. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Why? No, you cracked her. Why are you yelling? How did it go? How have you guys been? It was, you had to swallow my pride, lower the difficulty so I wouldn't. The fist fighting several for 4 hours. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. If you know your limitations and that's how you have fun, you go for it. This is a judgment-free zone. I mean, for goodness sakes, I lower and raise my difficulty willy-nilly, and that's on sticky business. I'm just like, you know what? I want more time in the day. I just want to give myself unlimited time. There's no wrong way to play a game. But did you get him? Did you kick his butt? Old Sephiroth? You were yelling because of raid. Okay, that's fair. I see now. I understand. But it's okay. Midas won't hurt us. He's very lovely and sweet and gentle. There's no need to fear, my darling. I'm holding you close to me. It's okay. But it's dead. It's done. He's dead to me, and I can take a break from Final Fantasy. You're free! You did it! You finished the game! Oh my god! Congrats! Nice job! It's been good. Oh my god! That's right, you got married! Oh my god, I forgot you got married! Oh my gosh! How was it? How was your wedding? Tell me about your beautiful love, please. I would love to hear about it. Did you guys have a nice time? Did you have a lovely, treasured moment? Was it very romantic? Did the doves cry? Did the angels cry? Is that what Sephiroth does? He's an angel, right? No, he's not an angel. They just call him a one-winged angel. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. Jesus, Layla. Yeah, congrats! I hope you had a lovely time. But also I know that, like, it's kind of late for you guys and you usually get dinner. So if you needed, like, boot scoot and grab dinner, by all means. Especially since you just played a big heavy game and finished it, you know. If you guys gotta jet or step away, of course, do what you can. But I would love to hear. I would love to hear about Final Fantasy. I'd love to hear about your wedding. Her graciously allowed us to walk down the aisle to dearly beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's so cute. It's a good song. It's very sweet. I'm glad you guys had a nice time. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding in. We're just gonna be here scribbling. So do what you gotta do. Get food, get up and stretch. If you, or just anybody listening, just has to, like, check your meds or, like, your laundry or anything like that, here's your little reminder. Do what you gotta do. To be fair, I thought I would cry hearing it, but I was too nervous. That's so cute, though. That's so cute. I'm glad you guys had a lovely ceremony. I'm very happy for you both. That's very cute. This is very cute. Are you gonna take a break tonight? Am I gonna take a break? No, probably not. Why? Do you need me for something? I can take a break if you need me to. I don't normally. I only take breaks if I, like, really gotta go piss or something, frankly. Or, like, if I'm watching the dogs. If I'm house sitting, I might have to get up to, like, let them out or something. They're usually pretty good, though, actually. They kinda... Because I'll usually, like, take care of them before stream, and then they're good to just kind of sleep for a little bit. But... I'd wait to BRB if it was soon, but... Oh, yeah, no, dude, go do what you gotta do. No worries. We're not beholden. You are free to come and go as you please. I appreciate you being here. But don't ever sweat it. Plus, it's pretty cute. This is P-cute. I kind of like... The ears are covered up, but it's kind of cute, I think. Gabate. BRB. That's my command for me! You're thinking of the lurk command. The lurky turkey command. But it is a good little reminder command. It's a nice little, like, self-care command. Always applies. Anybody ever has to, like, get up and stuff. That's not true. I've been trapped in the basement. There are bunnies everywhere. Well, everybody's free to come and go except for you. When I said you're free to come and go, I didn't specify who. You didn't think of that, did you? I got you on a grammar technicality. Why am I coughing? I feel so old. You gonna sippy me? Thank you. I will take a sippy since I can't stop coughing. I just have water. I guess this is probably the most I've talked since I got home. Let me do Shy Shy real quick. It is an easy conversion. Oh yeah, because I zoomed this in a little bit. Shy. Shy. Maybe that's why. Keep hacking. Because I really haven't had, like, a bad cough or anything. Like, even while I was sick, I didn't really have a cough. I was mostly just super congested. I wasn't even sniffly. At least not super sniffly. I was just very stopped up and it would give me headaches. But overall, it's kind of chill. if we wanted to be kind of really cutesy with this, we could like, you know, kind of like hiding in the scarf. Well, but I want the smile to be visible. I don't. Yeah, I'm feeling way better. It was just like I traveled to a different state, and then I went to Ren Fair. It was amazing. I can't believe I haven't mentioned it yet. I went to Ren Fair, my first Ren Fair ever. And it was so fun and delightful, and people were so kind. What did Brandon say? One of my friends was like, you guys got the equivalent of con crud. And I was like, yeah, I guess we did. It was very fun. I've never been to a Ren Fair before. Everybody was all dressed up. There were little kids. It was, okay, I'm not gonna lie. It was the old people that were, and I mean like old people, like very clearly had like pure white hair, were elderly, like in their 60s and 70s. Like, them walking around all dressed up at a Ren Fair was, it literally almost made me cry. Because I was just like, old nerds. Old nerds, you know? Just there enjoying their hobby, having fun. It was kind of beautiful. My friends and I are all nerds, but my family is like not that type of nerd. And even literally like the first like night I was back, my mom was kind of an asshole. So just being around people that were like, they're not too old to enjoy and have fun, and it was so beautiful. And I don't know. And there were all little kids and stuff there. It was cute. There were people just walking around just in their normal clothes. People were dressed up. This one girl, I wore a dress that had like a mushroom design on it. And we'd like stop for like lunch to just sit and welcome back. I'm telling them about Ren Fair. And this one girl just walked up and just handed me a little ceramic mushroom. It was like, here, I'm giving these to all the mushrooms today. And I was like, I don't have anything for you. She's like, oh, that's okay. And I was like, I almost cried. It was beautiful and wonderful. I'll go back. You have a good one in our state. I really want to go to the one in mine because I know my state does have a pretty decently sized, like, big one. And I was always too shy about going to it, but now I'm like, I want to go. Everyone goes all out, yeah! Oh man, there's like one person walking around in just like a full like armor. And then there were all of course, like the performers were all dressed up and were like, would talk to you and make jokes. It was just, it was so cute. You tell me no! So we saw like a little joust, and I liked it because I'm sure it was probably scripted, but I like it. I like that the joust, like our guy won the joust, and then it was like a joust and like a sword fight, and then the sword fight the other guy won. And I like that because then both sides win, and that's cute. I like it. But we went up to go like talk to like the knight afterwards, because you can just like talk to him, ask him questions, leave him a tip, take a picture, stuff like that. And so we got a picture with him. He was super nice. And then this couple walks up with their little girl who like maybe like 2 at most. She was so little. And the dad like walks up with her and is like, hey, we just needed to bring her over to let her know that like you're okay. Like, can you just like let her know that you're okay? And he kind of like knelt down and was like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, this is what I do. Like, I'm okay. Like, I'm good. And the couple was like, oh, she was just so worried, like, when you lost the sword fight. Like, she was just crying. She was so worried for you. And he's like, no, like, don't worry, I'm good. What did she do when the other guy lost the joust? And they were like, oh, she cheered for you. It was so dang cute. It was so cute. She was adorable. The parents were funny. The knight was very funny about it. It was so cute. She was just so into it. I loved it. Huzzah! It was so cute. It was just very fun. I I got this like little whistle that's like I got this whistle that like you put, they're like little ceramic like glass whistles, and they were shaped like all different animals. So I got like a little bird one, like a little bluebird, and then like a little mouse. And you're supposed to put water in them, and if you put in excess, you can just blow the water out. But then when there's water in the bottom of it, if you blow into it, it makes like a bird call. Like, that's so cool. Like, I'm obsessed with how cool that is of a concept, that like it's not just a whistle that this person made by hand, but also like it makes a bird call, but only when there's water in it. Because I tried blowing it when it was dry and it didn't do it. Like, there has to be water in it. That's so cool. Those Tweety bird, yeah, it's so cool. And even just like the whistles themselves are just really pretty. And our friend got from the same guy, he like carved like a wooden like toad, and he had ones of all different sizes. It's got ridges on the back, so when you like roll the little handle over it, it kind of simulates like a croaking noise. It's so cool. There was so much cool stuff there. This one guy made these like really articulated like puppets that they like can sit on your shoulders, and you just kind of like, I thought it had like a little like controller mechanism. No, it's literally just, it is rigged to these really tight wires that are, and then encased like in a covering so you don't hurt yourself. But you just wiggle the wire and it changes if it like looks like right and left and up and down. I'm like, that's so cool. Like, purely based on tension it moves. There was so much cool stuff there. All the shows were really fun. Everybody was super nice. Just all the other people were super nice. Like, as one of those, it's a little dragon. Yeah, it was a little dragon. It's a little dragon. I don't remember what the guy was called, because I know he said that he like goes to all different kinds of Ren fairs like around like the country. They're so cool. His name is Baby. That's so cute. Our friend Scarlett got one. Got like a purple and black one. It's really pretty. And they give you a whole little like adoption paper thing. Oh, so cute. They were so neat. It was just very, very fun. It was definitely a thing where I was like, oh, I can see this being a 2-day event. Because we kind of did almost everything and like at least looked at everything in one day, but like going for 2 days I think is good. I feel like that's enough time to do everything, but you're not kind of overstaying it. But that guy goes to ours too because our Red Fair is during the summer. Yeah, maybe. That's so cool. If he travels around. I want to go back. I know. It was really fun. It was very fun. I really want to, oh dear god, I really want to go to like one that's near me. Whether it's one in my state or one in like a nearby state. Again, even if it's just like a weekend. Just get a hotel or something. That'd be cute. Want to do events, I think you need to. Yeah, because there were some shows that we didn't get to see, which is fine. I liked everything that we did. But it would be cool to like really see like everything. I kind of want to, let me just get like the structure of this down. I actually want to go off. I was just gonna trace the stock photo because I just think doing that is very funny for memes, but I kind of want to actually just... Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me mute and I will blow my nose. There's always a fear in my heart when I do that, and I click mute in OBS, and I'm like, what if it didn't actually mute, and you guys just heard me parp like a trumpet? Parp, parp, parp. You know? Get like a nice like box. Yeah, that's fine. Parp, parp, parp. Yeah, you met the hurdy-gurdy player! He was so nice until— yeah! And he like told you about like their group that they're in. People were just nice. People were just nice. People were just happy to just like talk to you about the thing that they were doing or that they made. And I guess it was nice because it really did feel like people telling you about the thing that they do and that they care about and that they're passionate about and that they made, and not like, I'm a business person just trying to sell this and I don't really care. You know? Like, of course, like, they're trying, like, so, like the vendors, like, trying to get a sale and stuff, and that's fine. But it still felt like, oh, I'm talking to somebody who made this thing that I'm holding. And then the performers were just, like, there, just doing the thing that they do, and they were all so good. They were funny, like, they, like, again, you know, yes, they are entertainers, that is their job, but they were entertaining. Like, they were very sweet and very personable and, you know, amazing at whatever their respective thing was. Like, you would have really liked the glass, but oh yeah, that's right, he just walks you through his process and just makes a fucking I love that shit. It's so cool. Ugh. Love it. Well, and then there was, like, the couple that we talked to that, like, you guys had the same, like, not dress, but, like, the same brand. But so we were just talking to these people. Like, we were just talking. Nerd stuff. Yeah! Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, you know where we can get any, nerd stuff? So funny. And then Toy Grade. Toy Grade. Yeah, the dark girl that liked my dress, she was so cute. She had her little, like, mushroom phone case, too. She was really sweet. Her just being like, what kind of meat did you get? You're like, oh, I just got, like, the regular honey. She's like, I got pomegranate. Do you want to try some? It's like, no, but thank you. It was funny. Toy Grade. Toy Grade. Yeah, this guy made, like, 3D printed, like, little dragons and different animals and, like a little, like, octopus stand that you could, like, hold a bottle or just have, like, on display. It was really cool. And he showed off how durable they are by picking one of his little dragons up and just chucking it against the ground. Just like, look, it's Toy Grade! Like, oh my god, Jesus. It's one hell of a sales pitch, it worked! Like, if you hadn't been there, my impulse control would have also not been there and I would have taken a sip. I mean, she did offer. It's just funny. Everyone was just nice. It makes me want to cry thinking about it. Everyone was just so sweet and just having a nice time. Probably the only time I was, like, nervous was during the joust and that one guy who was extremely drunk. But literally everybody else was fine. And also, to be honest, like, he was kind of awkward to be around, but I was like, let's be real, because I thought about it in the moment. I was like, let's be real. He's heckling the knights who are in full plate mail. So I was like, if nothing else, he's not really gonna be able to do anything. and the staff were really good. And it never escalated to anything. And then literally the entire rest of the time was fine. It was nice and pleasant. got all my little puzzle pieces here. Because I kind of want the glasses to be, like, up. I kind of want him to be, like, lifting the glasses up over his head. Over his helmet. But still leaving the helmet down. Because that's stupid, and I like stupid jokes. Magnetics on? No, just snapping. It was just fun. I got a tiny little caterpillar guy from the 3D printer. He's on my desk. I got a little handmade ocarina. It was really cute. It has a little mushroom and a snail on it. They look like they were made out of clay. And I got the 2 little whistles. And I got like a nice like wrap that you can kind of like put your arms through and like wrap it in different ways. It's just so cozy. It's like the perfect amount of like, it has some weight to be very warm, but it's not like, oh, I'm sweating wearing this. It's just very cozy. It just feels like a blanket. Super, super nice. Just handmade. Very cozy and warm. I love it. Nice and soft. We got fudge. The fudge was so good. Oh my god. It was so yummy. It just tasted like I admit I do kind of like, I prefer a more like cakey fudge. But this fudge was it had like a nice like candy taste texture to it. It was so good. Oh, Kyrie was so good. And they had all different flavored. I got just like normal, like kind of milk chocolate type of fudge. I really wish I had also gotten dark chocolate. It was so good. They had like caramel and stuff. They had like a cookies and cream fudge. Oh my gosh, it was so yummy. I had a bread bowl for lunch. Oh my gosh, I had broccoli cheese bread bowl. It was so good. My favorite ever was a cherry swirled one. Ooh. I'm not usually like a fruit person, but I would give that a try. I was a little scared to try the others because there were ones that like had nuts. So even if like I didn't have like a nut one, I'm wary to like branch too much out, because it's like the ones that have like mixed flavors, there's a chance for cross-contamination. It's not always, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, I don't mean to imply anything, it's just, it's a fact, it happens, so I try to just go with kind of like neutral things are usually okay. But god, I would want to try some. They're so good. Rocky Road, yeah! Remember when I asked you to put the fucking pecans in your bag? I mean, no, see, like, I think that would have been fine. It was more of, like, if, like, you really, really didn't have anywhere else to put it, I'd be like, yeah, you can put it in my bag. Because they weren't, like, loose. You know, they were in a little bag. But it was like, well, I have a choice in this. So I will be cautious. But if we were, like, out and about somewhere and you really had, like, no hands or something, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. It ain't a big deal. Some of the cherry flavored things have amaretto, which I think is related to almonds, but don't go. Ooh, well, almonds I can have. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that. I don't realize. Yeah, I didn't know that. I can thankfully have almonds. I thought I couldn't for years. And then for some reason, yeah, I can have almonds. Well, because for literally my whole life, I stayed away from them. But I stayed away from them just to be safe. And then I was in college, and for some reason I drank almond milk without even thinking about it. Didn't register. It was much later that then I also had, like, Honey Nut Cheerios, and I actually looked, I was just, like, reading the box because I was bored, and I was like, oh, these are made with almonds. I guess, oh yeah, I guess also I drank almond milk in college. I guess I could have, like, it just, like, didn't register at all. I don't know why. It just didn't. Yeah, but I know peanuts. I know walnuts I can't have. I think pecans I can't, but again, I kind of just try to stay away from legumes and tree nuts and anything related, because you never know. You never know. I could have had your king's nuts. I could have had them. I could have had the nuts. Pecans are gross. You don't like them, but you're from pecan land. You have to like them. I feel like I can hear you be like, what the fuck? I'm sick of them. Oh yeah, you know, that's fair. That's so fair. Okay, he is gonna be just kind of a block because he's wearing full armor and that's the joke, but... Let me get rid of this. Is this hand too- this hand is way too big. But weirdly, the phone is very small. We're gonna just shrink this. I know it's meant to be close to the camera, so it could be a little bit bigger, but... Yeah. Here we go. It's better. Stupidest fucking meme. That's my favorite kind of meme though, baby. The dumber the better. That's how you know you gotta hit. So good. The problem is now I have to draw armor, which I'm not good at. So this should be fun. Well, I guess I could just do nice blocky shapes for now. Nice blocky shapes. I'm so ready to do combos with him and Tacit. It's gonna be the vulture saying literally nothing and Tacit just shit-talking him to his face. And he just doesn't respond, which I feel like will just piss them off more. And that's really funny to me. You think you're so good. Meanwhile, it's... Are you too good to talk to me? He's just like, please, I want to go home. Please, I want to get back to my job. I feel like he's the epitome of like, this could have been an email. I don't want to be here right now. You could have just cast sending. I didn't have to come all the way out here for this. I love that for him. I just want everyone to meet my NPCs. When you can impersonate Erica, because you can naturally squawk. He'd be like, I thought that's your thing. He would do it in such a genuine way, too. I thought that was your thing. It's like, how dare you? And he's just left standing man emoji like, but you're... That's your thing. Oh, I see. Cute. I'm so excited for their time. I just got like short-circuited because I just love Tacit so much. Why am I sniffling? Because you guys are making me laugh, that's the problem. You guys are being too charming. Can you guys not be so dang charming? It's very bad for my sneefles. I'm just kidding. Don't ever change. Oh, maybe I should use this old man. I'm not gonna use his whole man, but I will reference his hand. I really can't wait for them to kill Tess and tear the bitch apart. That's a lot of my NPCs is I'm like, I know that like you were meant to be careful as a DM to not get like, you know, too invested in your NPCs and then you're kind of precious about them and you don't want to like railroad your players and stuff. I'm excited for them to meet some of the NPCs because I want them to kill them. Like, no. This character's purpose is for you to destroy them if you so choose. I guess if they don't want to, they don't have to. But it's like, no. This character is completely safe and ready for you to kill them. Follow your bliss. This character's meant to be a pain in your ass. Respond to that as you see fit. And maybe they'll be cool with it. I don't know. I know Stu is ready now. Oh my god, rocks! Thank you for the rocks. It's been so long since I've heard rocks. That was also us at Ren Fair. Was us just... It was like our bird call. We'd pass by gravel. Rocks! And then just everybody would do it. How do I feel about that hand? I don't like it. I do like this back shape that I gave it here, though. Little knuckle. That's fine. It's no big deal. Rocks! Sand! Okay, where's my... Okay. I'll do the armor under it. I feel like he's got the really kind of cheesy. He's got like the little wings. Got the little wingies. I covered up by his hand with it. How can I make a line squint? Yep, that's how. Yeah, that's the one. Should have gotten plenty of practice with this with Slayer, but I was afraid of Slayer, so I never drew him. I like the heart. And then kind of like carve it out. Fashion reading just any text from Trap. Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of wanna... I know he's wearing armor, but I do kind of feel like a little bit of sprinkles are necessary here. Stupid. Stupid. Oh my goodness. Glad to be back and drawing dumb shit again. Feels good. Feels organic. Never concentrate so hard you squint your helmet. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna put that over there. This is a problem for future me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about so many things. Verdinda. Verdinda. I feel like the next easiest thing will be to set up Spencer's one-shot. And just upload and organize that in Roll20, and then the puzzle pieces for Kindreds. I need to find a good map for excuse me, for Daisy's one-shot. And I need a map for Kindred's as well. I guess Kindred doesn't necessarily like need a fancy map. I can always do a like, here's the general blueprint of like the room that you're in. And then oops. And then kind of describe other stuff and maybe just give like a splash image, you know? I feel like I could do that. Flat Stanley looking motherfucker. This would be kind of bent up a little bit. Oh, that's part of this. Okay, that's fine. Much to do. Unless my little helper wants to find maps for me. I hate that shit. If I don't have like a pre-made map that I can just slap together, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I need like a good, like a little like swamp house map. Even if it's not like this is perfect, if it's even just like close enough to kind of get that idea across, that Daisy kind of has an idea, especially because Daisy's is gonna have like combat in it. I do want like so she can keep track of everything. Excuse me. I do really like 2-minute tabletops maps, but I haven't had a chance to do them for that. Where's my little reference? On a one-to-one reference, I'm just kind of glancing at it. Okay. I probably should get a proper reference for him. I just don't want to draw him. I just don't want to draw him. I just don't feel like it. That's so wrong. Look at my style. I draw circles. I know where my strengths lie. I know what I'm about. I need to— oh, actually, now that I'm home, I can look at my code book. I should do that before bed. Read my little code book. Roll Kenny. I guess I shouldn't be too precious about these lines, but I plan on getting this up anymore. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Just do the general idea. For future me. Oh, excuse me. Bounty, I need a map too, but I feel like I can just draw that one. I feel like that one won't be bad to draw, because it doesn't really need to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. What else? Actually, you know what? I have Spirit City open. I could just look at my little checklist. Oh yeah, I need to grab stat blocks too. Oh yeah, I gotta draw the puzzle pieces for Lorelai's too. That's right. I almost forgot. But again, I don't think that'll be too hard, because that's gonna be just like a... just freehand those. Stat blocks aren't hard either, I just have to sit and read is the problem. And sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I just don't like reading. There, I said it. Sometimes I don't want to read. Sometimes I just don't want to fucking read. Give him those yassified claws. Describing the vulture as yassified feels wrong. This is a 50-year-old man. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, 20 years. Yeah, he's probably about 50. I gotta do the timeline. That's not hard, though. I could probably do that on a work break, actually. I probably should just do it on a work break so it's done with. Oh, I should take the little doc that I made from, like, the one-shot. And, because that has information about Cachet. And I can use that to do here. Like, here's a little, this is what you guys know about this dude. He fucking sucks. He killed everybody. That's why he's the main bad guy. But other than that, here's what else you need to know. Ashe 101. Yeah! Oh my god, that's what I should just call that document, to be honest. Ashe 101. Here's what is general world knowledge. Which in the moment, if it comes up, I'll just like tell them. They don't have to know it, but off the tops of their heads. But if they want to read it, it'll be there, you know. The option will be there. That's what matters. What are you doing, creature? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Being a creature. You are so wont to do. Typical. It's so comforting that I reach for my rabbit to pet her and she runs away from me. One day. One day she'll love me. You know what? What if I was just a little silly? I just feel like I do just feel like he wears like a big old cloak. He's a big scary fantasy boy. And I don't think that's a crime. I think I should be allowed to have this. For me. I can be a little cheesy now and then. He's old and sometimes he gets cold! It's true. Let people rest. He gets cold sometimes. It's hard being a villain. It takes a lot out of you. People gets cold. It's his blanket and his space heater. I wish Scarlet was here. I feel like she would have laughed at that. Scarlet always laughs at our jokes. They're very validating like that. Old. Shut up. It got me like a second time. I love that Kashe's minions are like a stanky bitch like Tassif, an old man who wants to retire so badly, and 3 pop stars. Like, he's got the range. He doesn't discriminate. Breaking news, worst man you know is an equal opportunity employer. But now you want to snuggle? Interesting. Very interesting. This is kind of unfortunate because I did just cover up literally everything I just drew. Well. Oh well. This is what it is. You know. I'll do this for you. I needed a cloak that, like, it looks, he's so cozy now. Look how cozy he is. People, don't worry, we're tucking you in. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Well, maybe. I guess it'll depend on what the party wants to do with you. They might kill you. That is written into your character sheet. I don't want to play Veilguard so bad, but I'm so well, I mean, you've played a whole lot the past few days. Is there, like, side quest stuff you can do that's maybe, like, more chill? But that way you're still playing, you know? Ah. that I've been. Oh, well, there you go. I finally picked up the main story again earlier. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Maybe it's breaky time. Did you do your Final Fantasy dailies? I'm gonna do mine after stream. And do my little society quest. Oh, I gotta pick up the little minion too. The little famous. Excuse me. You did? Okay, good. Docu-series update, so we're watching that. There you go. Was that the, like, the cult one you had showed me? The guy? Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. I was there for that one. What is it, Mallow? Am I not petting you to your satisfaction? You absolute creature. Okay. I just don't like it. This little reference image that I have. I watched a new one yesterday about a woman that killed her husband, ran away to Florida, killed another random lady, ran away to Texas, then finally got caught. Why? Why did she do this thing? Why did she do this thing? That's not very nice. This doesn't sound like a very nice lady. Finally letting someone interview and it's really bad. Well, she sounds like a pretty terrible person. I mean, I don't know what beef she had with her husband, but that other lady was probably just chilling. She was just being a lady. Oh my gosh. Please stop sneezing. Me at myself. Please stop sneezing. It's like she found out that people claim to be mentally ill and get listened to. Crime shows really get me though. Sometimes they're really good and very interesting. This lady sucks though. Going to jail, lady. You're not getting away. Deal with it. No! Drawing my EBDB. It is kind of funny how the iPad's battery life is like perfectly timed for like around stream time. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna hang out for another minute. Like, it is a thing, but you tell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's just hamming it up. She wants the. What is it? Like, you plead insanity or something is the colloquial term for it. Can I please have my. I was trying to pull my cord and it was just like not. I don't know where to be. It's just not working. Give me the facts. I want to know what makes people tick. Yeah. Okay, yeah, stuff like. Oh, yeah. Where it, like, really, like, glamorizes it almost. It's like, come on, man. They're real people. Squishy bunny. I had to squish the bunny. Bunny tax. Oh, wait, these are on different layers, right? Yes, I can do whatever. Oh, there she goes. She's like, you squish me? I don't think so. Get out of here. Excuse me. Up, 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 up. Fucking glasses. Gee. Alright, Peepaw, what are we gonna do to you now? I'm imagining. Well, rush plates usually, like, come down kind of low. They either fold down center like that, or they kind of curve up like that. So either way, I guess it wouldn't be visible. Okay. Whoops, whoops, uh-oh, oopsie. Little seam. Give it to me, I'll take care of it. You're liable to rip his arm off. You'll kiss this old man and then you'll rip his arm off. That's what you're gonna do to Peepaw. Leave Peepaw alone. If anyone's gonna maim Peepaw, it's gonna be the party. That's their right. They get that privilege. If they so choose to invoke it. Yeah, wait, let me just do this. There we go. I know your ways. I'm wise to your game. You would hurt my beloved people. People, you look so cozy with this cloak. This was a good choice. I'm glad you guys let me indulge because it just looks so cozy now. Cozy old man. Peepaw. He's not even that old. It's so mean of me calling him Peepaw. He's only like in his 50s. He's not old. What color would it be? I mean, he wears like all like black and dark blue and stuff. I thought I could survive, but I am so EB. Go EB. Go EBDB. Cry for ya. Go get your EBDB sleepy. Yeah. Go get your rest. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you again after the little break. Go get your rest. Have a lovely... Oh, Jesus. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for metalpipe.wab. I literally jumped 3 inches in the air. Oh. Have a good night. We're tucking you in. We're tucking you in. That's how metalpipe.wab gets you. You think you're safe, and then boom, metalpipe.wab. That's so hot of him. What, just for wearing black? Just for being an old man? Just for being a middle-aged man that wears black? He has to wear black. He's intimidated. It's hot. Oh, and blue. I mean, it's a good combo. Actually, I don't... His cloak probably does have detail, but I don't want to care. It's hard shading back here. Layla! Layla! Shaking my head at you. I don't know if that's what he wants. He has other priorities. I guess I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. What are your priorities, Vulture? I've kind of purposely tried to not give him too much thought outside of like kind of basics, because I'm like, I don't want to DM PC. I mean, he wouldn't because he's the geography of the thing, but still. Get me. Like, I don't want to get too excited about him. I should be excited about the party, not my NPCs. I can give him what he wants, but shiny new. Wow. Crypia, have a nice night. Here you go. Have a good night, you Crypia. Thank you for stopping by. Go get your rest. Get that good slump. And have a lovely rest of your week. Cozy. Okay. Excuse me. Erase all this. And then we can merge. I hate daylight savings. It's been kind of rough. The trick is, I think, to just be so fucking sleepy that it doesn't matter. You're just ready to pass out at any time. But then also you're sleepy because you're ready to pass out at any time. A little bit of a double-edged sword. I almost said two-handed sword, which is not incorrect, but it's also not correct. I love menacing you. Makes me feel so wow. I'm glad you delight in menacing me. Joke's on you. I'm always sleepy. Yeah. I've been weirdly very energetic the past few days. It kind of makes me suspicious. Whenever I'm happy for too long, something terrible happens. And I know that that sounds very, like, teenage melodrama, but it's kind of true. If I'm ever happy for a sustained period of time, something horrible inevitably happens. So I'm very much waiting for the other shoe to drop, but also it's really nice to, like, have energy and a will to live and, you know, all that good stuff. And be, like, actively want to wake up to do things, and once I'm up, I actively want to do things, and I have energy, and I'm like, is this what the rest of the world is like? Do you guys just get this all the time? That's crazy. I sure hope nothing terrible happens. Me too! That's crazy. I know. I'm just like... My thing is, I'm like, do people feel like this all the time and they still don't do things? Because that's what holds me back from doing 800 things in a day. I want to. But I'm just so physically tired. Whenever old people are like, young people don't want to work, it's like, oh no. I could be a gazillionaire and I would still be like, I have 800 things I need to do today. I have so many things to do. Can't relate, I'm pretty sure I'm some form of neurodivergent. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought about it because I was like, why am I so happy and energetic today? But like... I spent, like, or like, I've said this where I'm like, I had my first panic attack when I was, like 9. So I have always been very anxious and stressed and I was super depressed from the ages of like 15 to like 28. And so I'm like, wow, is this what it's like to not have depression? This is great! I can get so much done! But also it's like, but wait. Where's the depression? Where's that bitch hiding? I know she's around here somewhere. she's just not here. Oh, people. I mean, we have to give him like a smartphone, a little camera and stuff. The buttons on the side. Oh, Peepaw. He needs a jitterbug. That is, in fact, the type of phone he would have, but I think it's funnier if it's like a smartphone, because he'd be like, what the fuck am I looking at? This is a company phone they gave him. They mailed it to him. So he, like, has to use it, but he's like, I don't know how this works. It's Tacit's old phone. Part of me wants to, like, put, like, stickers on the back. But then I'm like, would they be stickers for, like, Tacit? Or would they be stickers for him, and then what stickers would he even put on? What fun little lore Easter eggs could I hide in his stickers? Or would they give too much away? All the contexts are just like green bitch, flat ear, pickle breath. I want to make these NPCs. Who would be pickle breath? And then in the phone it's like Kashay, but it has like 800 like the sparkle emoji, heart emoji, like heart eyes emoji, king emoji, like crown emoji. Lord Kashay, it's like all like nice and fancy. Tacit is so funny. I love them. I love them so much. Tacit with, oh god, insufferable, so insufferable. Telwyn would be thrilled. Tacit is the exact lethal yes man that Telwyn like needs in his life. Trap would kill them. Oh yeah. Because that's the thing, is like Telwyn or Trap is like a good like employee for Telwyn, but Trap sasses him, which I love, and I think deep down he kind of loves too. But, like, Trap is not a yes man. Trap is gonna call him an idiot. And she should. All of Tatako's would. All of Tatako's would be like, what are you doing? This is a stupid idea. You said you'd do anything for me. Yeah, and then you made me summon a Baylor in your front yard that almost killed us, so... maybe sometimes I'm wrong. That would be Karo's response. Sometimes loving a person is saying no, Telwyn. Damn, I miss the tacos so much. The tacos. Obsessed that we never came up with a real name for them. We just called them Tacos because we couldn't think of anything else. I think we tried to, and then I was like, oh, but our name is Tacos. Can't get rid of that. We can't squander this. Not unless it's... well, that's true, yeah. Trap is yes man for Dunner, but that's different. Because it's Dunner. Literally, it's different because it's Dunner. Honestly, on brand for oh yeah, no. The most disorganized oh thank you, I will stretch. The most disorganized group of people that simultaneously save the world multiple times. That's D&D. I think they were the epitome of a D&D party. Completely disorganized, constantly at odds, would kill for each other, frequently killed many people. save the world. We're kind of jerks about it. Never forget when you told me you'd done it for me. And it was just a trash bag with the words Dunner written on it. I don't even think I wrote Dunner. No, maybe I did. I remember. I don't know if I ever legitimately drew Dunner. I feel like Dunner's too handsome for me. I don't even know where to begin. Because despite the fact that he sucks, he is, like, meant to look a certain way. I was like, I don't know if I could do him justice. Kind of like the twins, where I'm like, I don't know. I have a vague idea that can stand in for if I ever need to doodle them, but... Or like Griffin and Annette, but... I don't know. I don't know where to begin. To my external hard drive somewhere, I have all of your pen and paper. Oh god. You should burn those. They're probably very, very bad. Make me so happy. Well, I'm glad they bring you joy. Even though they're ugly, old, and cringe. I'll end you. God, do you promise? Do you promise? Do you promise? Oh wait, I can just do this. And then window mode, shrink this down. There we go, now I can look at / end stream. You can't end stream. Only I have the power to do that. Nice try, you little demon. For a second, I did have a moment as I was saying those words. I was like, mods can't do that, right? No. No, they can't. No. You can update my stream info, but you can't end my stream. Only I have the power. There was a moment though where I was like, hang on. Gotta run through my Twitch knowledge and see if I'm gonna call her bluff and she's gonna end my whole career right here. Which would have been really fucking funny. Ohana ×2. Which, I need to just tell the Ohana story real quick. We were playing... yeah, I could see where if something like happened, if a moderator like needed to, but we were playing Uno one night and Layla had these like Lilo and Stitch version of the cards. And at first we were just like, oh, they're just like cute little like designs on the cards. No, they even had like a unique rule, which was like the Ohana card. If you put the Ohana card down, everybody, I think including yourself, has to make their hand equivalent to 4 cards. So if you have less than 4 cards, you have to pick up until you have 4, and if you have more than 4 cards, then you have to discard down to 4. And then it's a wild card, so you can then pick like what color it's gonna be. Scarlet fucking hit me with this card when I had Uno twice. I was so confidently had Uno, and then she throws down the Ohana card and I have to pick up 3 more cards. And then I forget about it. A couple rounds later, I get rid of those 3 other cards, get back down to Uno, and I'm like, okay, now I got this. I had to just last out, but I did it. I recovered. And she throws down another fucking Ohana card. And I was so legitimately stunned. I just, I didn't know how to make noise. I didn't know how to make noise because I wasn't angry by any means. It was so funny. But I think I literally was laughing so hard. No joke, not hyperbole, I almost threw up. I was laughing so hard. And I laughed so hard, my brain looped around to then I started to sob. I was crying. Not tearing up because I'm laughing. My body was like, you've experienced too much dopamine. Hit the abort button. And It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. And we were playing at what, like 11 at night? I don't even think I was tired. I don't even think I was, because I was like, maybe we were just tired, that's why we got silly. I think it was just that fucking funny. Oh my god, it was so damn funny. I think what got me too was something about like Scarlett's mannerisms when she did it. Like, not like a little coy, but also a little like, hey, watch this. And then just, I think my stunned silence. It was a real feedback loop, because it was, I feel like my stunned silence, I was already going to laugh, but then my stunned silence made Scarlett like belly laugh, and then that got me, and it just, I couldn't stop. Oh my goodness. I will never experience joy like that ever again. It's very good. God, I love Uno. Uno's such a good game. I feel like there have been jokes of like, when I have to pick up like 20 cards, it's like, oh, do you like Uno now, Suki? It's like, I fucking love it. The more miserable a person could be in Uno, that brings me more joy when I'm playing. If I'm not fighting for my goddamn life on the Uno table, then I'm not really playing Uno. That's happiness to me. Hey, sorry. Okay, no problem. MCR just announced a new tour. Oh shit. Black Parade Anniversary Tour! Oh my god, them and Neopets. Their anniversary. I'm freaking out. You should find if they're near you. You can go see them. You went to one of their concerts like a year or two ago, right? Oh, work. Am I crazy? Am I just making that up in my head? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, Oklahoma. That's right. That's right. Should go again. Would be fun. Especially if it's like an anniversary tour. They're probably doing really cool stuff for it. Nothing is nearby, but like neither was Oklahoma. Yeah, I feel like it would have to end up like being like a trip. But I mean, you know, you did it. Do it again. Just passed by my periphery vision. I just thought it was she was a big ass rat, and I was like, just my creature, approved creature. Evanescence is opening their final show in Florida. Oh my god, that's cool. I have to admit, oh hello, Evanescence is definitely a band that I did just have a moment of like, is she still making music? Spencer, you're back! Hello! Welcome back. Spencer, did you know MCR's having a tour? How's it go? We did move away from emotes. Yeah, we kind of finished. I'm making a meme now. I'm making a meme of an NPC in the game. I don't really remember why we made this joke. We made it when we were hanging out with Scarlett. About this NPC who's a middle-aged man. And we were like, oh, he lifts up his glasses to read his phone, but he's still wearing the armor. Hello, Queen! Welcome on in! It's very silly, but I just wanted to. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Group chat with Kashe and his minions. Yeah, Kashe's a little bit of a gossip hound. People are like, why didn't he destroy the world when he was destroying the world? And he's like, well, I gotta watch my shows. I can't watch my shows if I kill the people who produce it. I'm gonna just sit on my throne all day staring at the wall? No. I have to have some entertainment. How are you doing though? How are you doing, Queen? Welcome on in. How have you been? It's been a little bit since I streamed. I went on vacation. How have you been? Hi, Conquer! You as well! Welcome on in! How are you guys doing? I'm glad I streamed for a little longer. I normally cut short at 10, but I was like, I want to keep hanging out. It's nice to see you guys! Hello! Oh my god, I realized I was drawing and I didn't have my little tablet on. That's okay. Doing okay. You went on a trip as well for your competition? Oh my god, that's so cool! How did you do? Did you have a nice time? And how was the competition? Yeah, woo! Yeah? Woo! As the kids say. Yeah, woo! Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, here are the emotes that I kind of sketched out. Winter ones. We're gonna do some winter crimby ones. Got our little bleed. We're gonna make Snacky's gonna be a little candy cane. Oh no. Snacky's gonna be a little candy cane. So we got Splat where I tripped on some ice and I got some hoof prints on me. I got run over by reindeer. I got wow. Pog is gonna be a cute little reindeer. I think it'll be cute. We got a little Crimby smile. Just a nice little wintry heart, a little peppermint with some holly. Little Santa peeking around the Christmas tree. And then a little shy. A shy. Yeah! And then I want to draw this nervous one, but I have to draw it from scratch. And then I'll make a winter version. Because I saw that we had like another emote slot, which kind of surprised me. Yeah. Well, they're just sketched out. I have time to make them, right? Like we have until December, but I wanted to get started on them. Oh my goodness, I have so many messages for after stream on my phone. Yep. Oh, that's funny. It was good. There was a three-way tie for 10th place that I was in that they used as a tiebreaker for, which meant officially I was 12th place. Unfortunately, I was misinformed about the attire I was supposed to wear, so I got all the points docked off. Ugh. That's crazy, though. You did a good job, though! I'm still proud of you, and I hope you still had a very nice time. Yeah, I do. That little honesty emote's so cute. What? See? Her little teehee, that's cute. Damn it, honesty. Why do you guys have the cutest little emotes? How's that fair to the rest of us? How's that fair? The bitter despair competition. Oh, this should be wider out here. Ah! A very nice time despite that. Mama got me cookies and cream macarons and a horse plushie. That's so good! That's the real win. You're the winner. Cookies and cream macaron and a cute little Hans. A little Hans. I'm glad you had a nice time. And you know what? I'm proud of you for putting yourself out there and competing and all. Because that shit could be can be real scary, you know? Proud of you. You did a good job. And I hope you are proud of you too. My first time trying macarons. They could be so yummy. I'm kind of picky about them. Because it's like a texture thing for me. If you get like a good macaron, oh my gosh. Very yummy. Truly worth the hype. Ah, oh yeah, I do have to erase the rest of this underneath. I do have to clean up my mess, that's true. I forgot for but a moment. Erase this for now, and then I can always add lines back in. Definitely, especially since my category is basically public speaking. Oh, that's scary. Never competed in that kind of a thing. Probably the only competition I ever did was like a fencing thing, but you know what? I wasn't good at it, so I didn't have to worry about doing well, I just had to have fun. Also, my face was covered literally by a mask. So I didn't have to worry about people looking at me. Of other ties too in the other categories competition. I was at warehouse. That's really cool! You were just amongst very talented people, yourself included. Oh, this isn't. Well, I do feel like this is gonna form like a weird tangent. So what if I do this? And we can pull this line back in. Yeah. There we go. That's a little bit more clear. For a very scrumbly little sketch that this is. I won an art award once and I had to give a little speech and it was scary! That is scary, but that's also really cool! I know it was a while ago. It was not a present thing, but congrats! You know? That's very cool. You were the artist. I am using Procreate, yeah! I'm on my iPad. My iPad Pro. Oh, also. Only a line there. Grandpa squints at phone. I love that for him. I love that for him. Maybe I should give him like a little, like just a little shoulder strap. Like a little one. Oh, just a little something, you know? For a second my brain was like, is this going the right direction? Yes. Are you able to stream Procreate? Another artist that streams that I follow prefers to use it, but it doesn't know how to stream it. So I have a mirroring software. I used to use Air Server, which I do highly recommend. It has like a free trial version, but if you want to buy it, it's just like a flat like $15–20 fee. It's not a subscription. I used it for a really long time, but then one day it updated and OBS just stopped detecting it, unfortunately. It just like was a black screen, so I can't use it anymore. I'll sometimes still use it for Discord, but I'm currently using I'm on a Windows computer, so I use Air Screen Mirroring Receiver, which again has a free trial, or it only costs like a couple bucks. It's just like a flat rate, again, not a subscription. And I open that on my computer, and then on my iPad, I connect to it with Bluetooth with the screen mirroring. So like this little double screen photo or icon next to my my brightness here, to like the left of my brightness. You click that, and then you pick your computer, and it will connect to it via Bluetooth. And then it'll mirror through the program, and it's really not too bad. And then I have just a window capture for mirror receiver and OBS, and that's it. So it's really like, it's like iPad screen mirrors, it Bluetooth screen mirrors to my laptop. Get out of here, Vulture. I'm talking here. It Bluetooth to computer. On the computer is the screen mirroring program. I use Air Mirror, whatever. And then in OBS, I have a window capture, which captures this specific window, and that's really it. It's not too bad. Our streams are always so smooth. I'm glad, because it would stress me out if they weren't. It took a minute to kind of like figure out how it works, but once I got it working, it's really not bad. I really miss Air Server, because Air Server was also like, the other thing is that the programs that I use for screen mirroring, they're literally, I just open the program and that's it. I don't need to like calibrate anything in the program. I don't need to like adjust any settings. They're just good to go. Now, on one hand, that's a drawback for my current program because it doesn't really reflect colors perfectly. Like the yellows and reds are kind of just slightly off from what I see on my actual iPad, and there's no way to adjust that. But you know, it was like a $6 program, so I'm not gonna complain. It does its job. It holds the connection really well, so I'm fine with it. It's like a Bluetooth headset will pick up audio from a computer and stays connected. Yeah, exactly. Except you need an additional app for it. Yeah. If you use like a Mac computer, there might be a more direct way of connecting the two. Because I know some Apple products can connect a little bit more smoothly like that, but I don't use an Apple computer, so I couldn't say. But this works for me for connecting my iPad to my little cyber-powered laptop. It's not too bad. It's pretty easy to use. And there are other programs that you can use for screen mirroring. Some of them are subscription based, some are free, some are flat fee. These are just the two that I have experience with, and I like them. And Air Server does work because I'll also stream sometimes my art in like a Discord call with my friends. And Air Server works there fine. It's just something about when it updated, OBS doesn't. It just shows it a black screen now. I don't know why. And other streaming software like Stream Elements and stuff may not have that issue. It may just be an OBS thing. So I don't know. But that's what I use. That's my process. Also, what did you say? Really cool because all the people who got the award from other schools had their art displayed. Oh my god, an art museum! That's so cool! Oh my gosh. That's so cool. What an honor! I would have flipped out if I was a kid and I had my art displayed in like a museum. Not that you were a kid at the time, I just mean like that was probably the last time I entered any kind of an art competition like that. I would have freaked. That's very cool. Just a little bit. There it goes. So it looks like it's wrapping around them. Depth. I was like 15 feet. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I guess I would probably be pretty stoked even now as an adult, but that happened when I was a kid. Oh my god, Cloud 9. My art teacher helped me enter, and honestly, she's a big reason I still do art today. That's wonderful. She did a good job. We can keep her. Give that woman a raise. This is making me want to draw. My sketchbook is still packed away since we got back from the trip like barely 2 days ago. Yeah, my suitcase is admittedly still packed from my own, which is kind of bad because I probably should do laundry, but I kind of just got distracted with like doing other stuff. Like I had to catch up on work and stuff and just other things in my environment, streaming, Final Fantasy, which you know, Final Fantasy's not a priority, but I wanted to play. I wanted to play with a PAX drop. So silly. This was the stock image I used as a reference. Okay, I can probably merge these now. I think they're fine where they are. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's just a silly meme. The dreaded laundry, yeah. Yeah, I probably should do some tomorrow, actually. Because I should be honest with myself, if I wait until the weekend, then the machines are probably gonna get taken, and then I will not be able to do laundry for like 2 weeks. I should do them tomorrow while they're empty. Gotta remember to bring the basket down. I only really need to do like a load or two, maybe. Maybe 2. I should do towels. Just in general. That's not from my trip, I just should do them. Just because they just need doing. No judgment, unpacking is the least fun part of it. It's true. To be honest, it's like, oh, all my stuff is nice and packed. I can just grab stuff. I just grab stuff out of my suitcase. Like, no, put it away, Isabel. What are you doing? Get lazy. There we go. So they're like reading glasses. See, like that's. I've just been in Sasa since it was a 12-hour drive back to where I live and have to adjust to going back to a normal sketch. Oh my god, I've done that. I've done that drive multiple times in a year. I would break it up between 2 days. So I would think I would like I would do like 8 hours like the first day or something, like 7 or 8 hours the first day, and then the second day was like shorter, was like the 4 or 5, because like where I was, 8 hours was about my limit, because I was driving alone also, so 8 hours was about my limit of like, okay, I've gotten past the point of like, I don't mind being in a car, it's starting to get to me, but I'm not absolutely going bonkers yet. I'm not sore yet, and it's still plenty like daylight out. So I could like stop to like get lunch and like gas up my car and get settled and just kind of chill. And then the next day was like, okay, I have to drive a second time. But it's not so long, so I don't mind. So doing 12 hours in one day is not something I ever want to do. Yeah, left at like 3, 4 a.m. and arrived at like 12 or 5, yeah. My brother's done that, where he's driven like 12 hours straight, and I'm like, you are a powerful man. I know I'm not about that life. I don't ever take vacation is the other thing. So like, when I had to do it, I'm like, I'm gonna just take these days off of work, and I'm just gonna do 2 days. And just essentially give myself a long weekend. Because I think I would do like Thursday, Friday or something. Something like that. And also, Also, I did have to do it like 7 times in a year. So I was like, I'm gonna just pace myself. If I had to do 12 hours straight 7 times in a year, I would have driven off a bridge. Oh my goodness. It's such a long drive. And especially then, like, depending on the roads that you're on, like... Because, like, there are some spots when you're just on, like, open interstate. It's really not bad, because you're literally just going straight with no problem. But then there are some cities when you pass by and you're like, this is a nightmare. This isn't the nightmare. This is the nightmare scenario. I don't want to be here right now. So that was the other thing. That was the other reason why, like, my second day I would do 4 hours and I would break it up into the second day, because, like, driving through, like that spot, like, home down here, I would have to drive through here. This was the bad zone. This was the zone where you were gonna get stopped in deadlock, standstill traffic. So yeah, it only takes like 3-4 hours to cross the state. You're gonna be there for 5 or 6 hours though. And if it's at the end of the 12-hour shift, it's gonna be a nightmare. So I purposefully was like, let me do that early in the morning when it doesn't matter. And also I haven't been driving for 10 hours prior. And that was the way to go. I could maybe do it, but driving does make me a little more drowsy, so I try not to. Yeah, I thankfully, weirdly, like, would do it, kind of like near or like soon after like D&D sessions. So frankly, the first 3 hours was me just talking aloud to myself about the D&D session. And then the rest of the time was like music, or I would line up podcasts. So I would try to find things that I knew would like help keep me entertained, but wouldn't like distract or bore me. I think I wasn't the one driving. It's my poor father. Oh no, he's a trooper. He's a trooper. That's a hard drive. And hopefully once it was like done, it was like a one and done thing. So it was a long drive, but now he can rest. I do not pack nice when I come back from a trip, so it's just like extra chore. Oh no. Yeah, Spencer, I usually do that when I like take out my stuff over the course of a trip and then I have to repack, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this. This time, I made a point to try to keep things tidy, and it paid off because it made packing for the flight way easier, and unpacking is like so easy. It was worth it. It took extra effort to keep on top of it for a week, but it was worth it. Top level competition I was at, there's no more after that. Okay, so he can rest. He can rest. Oh, work. Work. That's cool though. Glad you had a nice time at the competition. And your papa was so nice to drive you! Because that is a long drive. Oh, she's munching. Hang on. Okay. I was munching on her little tunnel, and then I was also like, let me just blow my nose real quick. Okay, Bo, sure. I just remember Mom was getting whatever. Oh yeah, that's right! Oh yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Excuse me. Can I reference layer this? Can I just... I don't even know what he really looks like. I know he wears a lot of black. We'll do this just to start. Ah! Really super simple thing to do these days. Oh, that's good. Just be in and out. Couple hours, okay. Wish you luck in a speedy recovery. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things where at this point, like, we figured out how to do it as a society. Kind of like cavities. I was very scared when I got my very first cavity because I was lucky in that I never had one growing up. and I got one as an adult, and I was very, very worried and anxious about it. And it was literally like, okay, here's the Novocaine. Okay, we're going in. Okay, it's done. And I was like, it's done? And the dentist was like, yeah, that's it. I was like, oh, that wasn't bad. It's so easy. He's like, yeah, we've gotten pretty good at it by now. I'm like, well, I've never had one, so. Our hotel unfortunately didn't have free Wi-Fi, which is a bit sad, but we were mostly outside of the hotel during the days we were staying. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I go on big trips, I always try to, like, download stuff so that I can, oh, there we go. I was like, why is this not coloring? In case either the place I'm staying at doesn't have Wi-Fi, or if I just kind of don't trust it. I was like, this way I'll still at least have something. Because you never know. You never know. So what are you guys saying? Oh yeah, no, eye stuff, yeah, no. No eye trauma talk. Gotta make sure, yeah. I need to brush my teeth! Yeah, brush your teeth, kids! I'm also bad about it. I'm also bad about it. I'm getting better as I'm getting older. But I am bad about it. All brush our teeth together. Splash some water on your face. Brush your little teethers. Take care of those little guys. I actually just renewed my health. Not to be an old fogey, I just renewed my health insurance today. And I was like, give me the fucking dental. Grips my health insurance company, give me dental! Please, I need to go so bad. It's really flossing that I'm bad at. I'm extremely bad at flossing. I'm trying to do better at it, but I'm so bad. So bad. Usually I'm good about brushing my teeth. That's good. It's a good habit. I kind of want his glasses to be a different color, actually. That would be funny. Oh, Mallow. Alright, she's munching. If you hear scraping in the background, I apologize. It's my child. Bunch of crunching. Sometimes you just got a bunch of crunch, you know? Purple. Purple. After a root canal, I would traumatize, so I'd take care of those little bones in my mouth. Yeah. The little single-use plastic floss things. Yeah, I'm just like, I can't get my little hand around things. I do have like a little water pick thing where it's like almost like a toothbrush. And that has made it easier. Because it's not like perfect, but it's something. It's something. I try. I need to try harder, but I try. I'm massively depressed anymore, so I can brush my teeth daily. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely, like, when I get super depressed, hygiene goes out the window. And I'm not ashamed to say that, because it's just true. I wish it wasn't, but it is. So there's definitely a lot of, like, I'm trying to make up for lost time from that. Because it for sure is a thing, and I feel like people don't really want to talk about it, but, like, I've actually found that it is very common. I am not alone. That's why I don't mind saying it. Give me a job to get off their ass and tell me I'm full-time already so I can get insurance. Oh yeah, that's right, because they were gonna put you full-time. Bad teeth and gums, I started using toothpaste that repairs enamel and other stuff, and I can see the difference. That's good, yeah. I have a remineralizing toothpaste, and I do think it helps. That probably happened to me with my teeth, skin, or hair not being clean is a major sensory issue. That's me with my hair nowadays. If my hair starts getting like crunchy or oily, I'm like, I gotta get out of here. My teeth is starting to be too. Like if I try to be like, I'm too tired to brush my teeth at night, maybe it'll be okay if I just don't do it this once, and I lay down, I will literally get back up because I'm like, no, I can't do this, I have to brush my teeth. I have to brush my teeth at least once a day. Which again, I know doesn't sound like a lot. I'm probably not gonna keep this as blue, but I just wanted to, I just need a color. But you know what? I did my time of being massively depressed. I know what my threshold is. I do my best. That's honestly has kind of been what has helped me do it, is when I told myself, I'm like, okay, look, I have to brush my teeth at least once a day. It doesn't matter when, in the morning, in the night, middle of the day. And just like lowering the bar for myself helped me make it into a thing that I do more often. To the point now that sometimes I'll literally just be like, in the middle of the day, I'll be like, you know what? I already brushed my teeth. They feel gross, and I want to brush them again after I ate something. Baby steps. Baby steps. You know, there's no rules. If something helps you do the thing that you need to do, and it's a healthy way to do it, then go for it. You know? Yeah, once is better than none. Exactly. Exactly. Finally got into a really good group of showering regularly, but then I moved and I just hate my new shower. Yeah. No, I get that. It's hard, like, when, like, you do form the habit and then something interrupts it, and it can be hard to kind of get back into it. Especially if you have a braid, right? Like, the whole... I know that this is a popular thing with, like, not popular, but a common thing with, like, people with ADHD, and I do not have a diagnosis, so I don't know if I am. That's not what I'm trying to say here, but, like, how stuff like, oh, brushing your teeth is just, like a second habit for most people. But sometimes people with ADHD, it has to be a conscious choice to do things like that. That's how it is for me. Like, I have to consciously choose to be like, I'm going to go brush my teeth right now. It's not like, oh, I'm in the routine habit of doing this. Routines help me, but a routine's not going to save me, you know? Save me, routine, save me. Just like a gray is fine. So I'm good, the background's not gonna stay gray. Now I broke and feels some top of the shower rugs, that bothers me so much. Usually why I take 2 showers a day. The second one is for rinsing grease off, or else I won't be able to go to sleep because of the sensory issue. Yeah! I'm like that in the summer for sure. When it's like, I get just super sweaty. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to take a whole full shower because washing my hair takes a really, really long time. But I'm like, I gotta get the grunge off. Maybe I'll just hop in and just take a little rinse. And you know what? It feels good. It feels cozy. You want the vulture to hold you. I mean, he could, I guess. As long as he doesn't have to kill you, he'll hold you. Oh, you know what the vulture looks like under his helmet. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Since we talked about it when I was there. I forgot about it. Because in my head, I'm like, I kind of know what this dude looks like. And then I was like, oh wait, that's right, I picked like a face for it. For him. He's not in it. I was about to say he's a good dude, then I'm like, oh no, he literally isn't. He is actually a villain. He's objectively not a good dude. He is in fact a bad guy. He's quite literally not a good dude. Honest to God, I forgot. I was going off the Okay, that's fair. I can send a message to you after stream. You're watching a movie, and I was like, you know, that's a pretty good look. That's kind of almost what I picture. Is a vulture one of your characters? He's one of my characters. He's an NPC for my D&D game that I'm gonna run. He's gonna be one of like the antagonists just kind of running around in the world. And he's called the Vulture because he's ordered to, like, the big bad in the game is he's like a lich, of course, because I mean it's classic. And so the Vulture is one of his employees that goes through and kind of picks at the at stragglers and survivors of different attacks, and he finishes whoever is left off and collects the souls and stuff for the lich. So that's why he's called the Vulture, because he just kind of picks. He doesn't usually attack directly. He just kind of cleans up the messes behind, or left behind. He can fight. He is very strong. The party is not advised to go find him at level 3. I guess if they really want to, they can, but they have no reason to. That's just not his. It's not his MO, you know. Hi, bunny. He gets to kill the kids that were left hiding in the cupboards. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know. Like, just a normal one. I think I just used the wash, right? Okay, I do. I kind of want to put, like, Math Lady over this. Yeah, that's fine. I've always wanted to be in a D&D game, but the campaigns I've joined either fell through or the other people in the group made me uncomfortable, so I left. Well, you know what? There's a saying that no D&D is better than bad D&D. And that's true, because if something's making you comfortable, or honestly, even if it's just like the table just doesn't jive, right? Because it could be like a nice group and nice people, but if just whatever their playstyle is doesn't mesh, like in a very neutral way, sometimes that happens. But you know, if you're really not having fun, or you don't feel comfortable or safe, it's always better to just step away. As much as it sucks. But hopefully that has helped you inform what stuff that you do like. You know? So when that one game comes along, and you're ready for it, and you know what you want out of it and how to have fun. Although it does suck when a game is good and it just falls apart. That's hard. That stinks. Because then that's like, oh man, we were having fun, but just like life or schedules or whatever. Oh my god. Thank you, Melody. I don't know why that scared me. I'm just gonna do question marks here. I don't want to go find maths. I don't want to go find maths. I'm gonna arrange these in silly manners, I promise. Just kind of putting them places. Okay. Cowboy jumps here. Also, ones I've been in just kind of fell apart because people got too busy to schedule it again. There she is! There's the creature. I really like D&D. Dude, I love D&D. It's so fun. Scheduling really is the D&D hardcore. Like, you think it's a joke, but it's really not. It's really, like, the hardest part. It's just getting people to, like, find a time and then actually agree on that time. It's a different— yeah, Kids on Bikes! It's been fun. It's based on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but with silly little animals and a Pokemon. My character's a carpenter rabbit named Darlin. That's so cute! I've heard very, very good things about Kids on Bikes. I have a friend who plays it and really loves it. I'm glad that you have that game. And that's a very good game to have, because again, I've heard it's extremely fun. I really need to do like a little dungeon world one-shot one time, because I do like the system. I want to try it out. But then I'm like, but I'm now making this game. I didn't realize that I could like rotate these and it wouldn't rasterize it. I thought it would. I'm okay with it not doing that. Not that it would. What's up, HONEYYY? Do you... There he is. There's my old man. I know my one friend, I think, runs like a Pokemon game, like a Pokemon Gijinka game, and they have like all this lore and like the evolution and stuff. It's so cool. I'm not like a big, like I really liked Pokemon growing up and stuff, but I kind of fell off of it. But it's really, really cool, like the amount of stuff that she has for it. She's thought of it all. The funniest thing is that Darlin's highest dice stat is his charm stat, which is a d20. He's so consistently getting that once whenever he has to roll. No! One day, the stars will align. Eh, they're fine. Let's do one without. And then we'll do one with. He will rise like the phoenix after all his nat 1s, and then one day he's gonna get that nat 20 like he deserves, and it's gonna be amazing. Joke in the group that this is Darlin's no good, very bad day. Poor Darlin. Poor Darlin. What am I gonna leave you guys with? I'll leave you guys with a heart. It's cute. Okay. Ugh, I gotta stretch. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, oh wait, but I gotta stay for the hat. Nope, hat went away. Alright. It has been 4 hours. It is 11:10 p.m. I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. I always get to a point in the night where I'm like, I want to stay up and chit-chat with people, but I'm like, oh god, I'm so tired. Yeah, please share art of him in the waiting room. Yeah, please. I would absolutely love to see it. I am gonna get some rest. I'm gonna send you guys off first, and then I'm gonna check the waiting room after stream, because I do— ooh. Sorry, I clanged my little cup. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being patient while I was away on vacation and stuff. And thanks for stopping by to chit chat with me, tell you guys what you guys have been up to, and just chit chatting in general. I just like talking with you guys. Let's see. Where am I gonna drop you guys off? Let's go. Coco streaming. I want to go here though. Let's go say hi to Eli. Eli's doing some coding in Godot. Eli's working on his own little Vipo. And, which is a virtual interactive puppet overlay. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what that stands for. But he's basically making like his own little like environment and stuff that you can interact with while he's streaming. And he's making it from scratch, and Eli's super sweet and very, very chill and very fun. And just a nice guy. So let's go say hi to Eli. Thank you all for being friendly and fun to chat with. Yeah! Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh crap, I just realized that our raid message isn't gonna work because there's still Halloween. Oh well. We're gonna mute tab. Start raid. We're gonna... If you guys would like to come along for the raid, if you want to like go and then like bounce because you're sleepy too, that's totally fine. If you want to come along for the raid and just go say hi, that's cool too. If you want to go along and send a message, let's write. Oh, let's do cozy. We're gonna say snort me 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 me. And then we're gonna do cozy. That's gonna be our raid message. So if you're subbed, you can use the cozy emote. If you're not subbed, you can use maybe a heart, maybe little heart hands. You can use your favorite little sleeping emote from around if you're subbed to other people, or you can just go say snort me 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 me. You can just go say hi, or again, you could just come for the raid, and then if you want to bounce or lurk or something, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. Thanks guys for hanging out, keeping me company. Have a great rest of your week. I should be back weekend stream. We'll do more art stream. And we'll hang out and we'll chit chat and we'll make silly stuff. Have a fun stream. Yeah, it's always nice to see you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Do all those fun reminders. Get a snack, stretch, water, brush your teeth, wash your face, take your meds, all that good stuff. If you need it, here's your reminder. I will see you guys this weekend. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your week. Goodbye. See ya. Bye.